Good morning, good afternoon, good day, ladies and gentlemen. It's Wednesday, it's hump day. It's the day of the camel. How is everyone doing? Hope everyone's had a splendid midpoint of the week and looking forward to the weekend, which is not... There's only a couple of days now, chat. It's only a couple of days to the weekend. You can tell that I always mark my weeks by how many days there are until the weekend. And Wednesday is only two... Well, if you discount today, that's 2 days to the weekend. That's how I like to see it. As always, we are streaming from both YouTube and Twitch today. Welcome in YouTube, welcome in Twitchers. Michael's good to see you. Xander, Sion, thanks so much for the sub over on Twitch. Thank you much for the 18 months. Does that mean you've just acquired a new hat? I think it does. I think it does. Enjoy that number 18 hat. Your sexy Tweed emotes, and of course you have free viewing. Hope you're doing well. Why is Tweed so slow? It's a curse and a blessing as well. Thank you much for the streaks over on Twitch as well. Real Problems, good to see you. Duck Chicken. Chat, we're going to play a little bit of Mario today. So, word of warning. Word of warning, chat. We're going back into the level that I struggled with yesterday. I am going to struggle some more. This level is going to take a while to get through. I'm hoping we can get through in the next, like, maybe 30 minutes, but it might stretch out for another couple of hours. It all depends on how I'm feeling. If I'm feeling a little bit too drained, because the heat is still, even though it's colder today than it was yesterday, the heat's still kind of around. If I feel too drained, then we might switch over to an easier hack just to have a little bit of fun with, you know? Just having a bit of fun with. But we are going to try and finish off this level today, at the very least. If we do finish this level in the next 30 minutes, then we'll probably carry on with this hack. The world, as they say, is our oyster. But yeah, chat, it's still quite warm here in the UK. It's not anywhere near as hot as it was yesterday. Hopefully we don't have to duck out early today. Hopefully we can do the full stream. But we will play it by ear. I tell you what will not keep me cool is if I have to wear hats. Diane, what hat would you like me to wear? And while you're thinking of your answer, we're going to switch over onto the game. Cut the music. Yes, listeners, we'll carry on with a supposedly fun thing I'll never do again. That's the full name of this hack. We are in the second half of this level. Those who were here yesterday, at the end of yesterday's stream, you will know full well that this level is extremely difficult. If I even had the creator of this hack come in and actually try and give me some advice, because I was struggling. I'm probably going to be struggling again, but we're going to try and get through it as soon as possible. Hey, Vampire. I hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. Which hat would you like, Sion? Just win. Just win. Press the right buttons at the right time in the right order. Thank you, John. We'll do it. We will do it, but it's taken a while. It turns out as well, I was fooled. Ladies and gentlemen. This hack here, on the website that I get my hacks from, it's mislabeled. This, the difficulty of this hack is mislabeled as advanced, which advanced is easy. We could do advanced in our sleep. This is not advanced. The creator has confirmed it. This is a master. I have never played a master hack before. So this is by far, probably the hardest hack I've ever played. And we're still in the early doors of it. We're still not at the end. Apparently it gets even more insane. Oh, hi, Zen. Nice hair, by the way. Well, seeing that, any hat from Xander. You know what? Seeing this any hat from Xander, I'm going to put on the cool hat. Cool as in, it's cool for me to wear. 1 second. We're going to say hi to Crocodile Dun Tweed. There we go. Oh, did I say Xander? Sorry, I meant to say Sion. It's early, chat. I've not had my coffee yet. FYI, I've not had my coffee yet, so I'm going to be a little bit tired. I've had probably about 5 hours sleep, if that, because it was just so warm last night. All right, chat. Let me remind you of the challenge that lies ahead of us. Do you remember this level? Do you remember this music? From yesterday? If you were here yesterday, of course. Do you remember this section? This section that took me forever to figure out what to do. You like Indiana Jones? I look like Indiana Dundee. Indiana Dundee's who I am. Yeah, this jump here. Evil, 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 evil jump. I was literally held up by an hour on that jump. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous jump. Okay. At least we can do it a little bit more consistently now. Turns out the reason why it was taking me an hour is because I was doing the jump wrong. I was doing the jump wrong. But yeah, we're going to be in this level for a little bit longer. I don't know where the end of it is. We haven't seen the goalpost yet. It shouldn't be that too long though from where we have our PB. It's Indiana Tweed. See, Indiana Tweed. Or Crocodile Tweed. I have many names. And in many ways, isn't Crocodile Dundee and Indiana Jones the same person? Huh? It just ends. Oh, is that the pipe? Is that the exit pipe? Okay. Right, okay. Okay, there's the end, chat, I think. I think that's the end. I hope that's the end, because the level just kind of just stops. But it's about catching, jumping off shells and whatnot. Shells are quite hard to master. I haven't mastered shells myself, but keep at it. Keep at it. It'll sink in. It's one of those things that you have to get a feel for. You have to get a feel for, and the only way you can get a feel for is by basically just keep doing it. Oh, we're playing a lot better today than we were yesterday. Oh my god. We're playing a lot better. What am I supposed to do here, though? I assume we need to go up over and then activate the, and then jump onto that platform, I guess. I don't know, it's very confusing, this one. Spree! Hello! It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. I don't even know what killed me there. I just died. I died for no reason. We are playing a lot better at this than we were yesterday, though. Like, I just could not get this jump here to work yesterday, but now we're getting it quite consistently. It's amazing what a rest would do, chat. Sometimes, if you get stuck, so here's a piece of advice for anyone who's just started Kaizo. So, Lovix, listen up. If you are stuck on a section and you've been grinding it for hours and you're getting no progress with it, walk away. Walk away and come back to it a day later. Maybe a day later or whatever. You find that you'll play a lot better. I mean, that's probably good advice for any video game. Ba 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 ba. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Zen. As long as you're surrounding yourself with loved ones and you're supporting each other. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. I appreciate if you don't want to sort of like go any more into it. Rather, I understand if you don't want to do it, you won't go more into it. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Like jumps are hard to do on new consoles. Looking to buying a SNES controller with a USB plug-in. Yeah, no problem with the USB plug-in. Oh no, actually no, wait, oh no, that's fine. I read USB plug-in and I read Bluetooth for some reason. No, you're fine. A USB plug-in's a good one. It's a good one. I should do the same, to be fair. You like my stream? Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Darth Alva. Just because you have these. Zen, thank you much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Your bits are always welcome here. Ah! Alright, a little bit too soon there. Cat is warm! So it's cooler than it is yesterday, but it's like a different heat now because it's actually very humid at the moment. We're 71% humid at the moment. That's very humid. That's very humid. Whereas yesterday we were like 50% humid. Okay. We have any trouble timing that. Why can I not get that to work suddenly? Jump from third place to second place. Talking about the rankings in YouTube. The rankings on YouTube don't really make sense. I don't understand. I mean, apparently it's like super chats and normal chats that dictate it, but I have no idea. I also have no control over it as well. This is something that YouTube decided to do on their own back. No, I spun jump. I spun jump, honestly. Bum, bum, ba, 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 ba. Ba, la, ba, 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 ba. Chad, do you think we're gonna get out of this level today? Is it colder than yesterday? Yes and no. Yes and no. It's the sun is less stronger today than it was yesterday. The sun was stronger yesterday, but it's more humid today. It's more humid today. So we've now switched from a somewhat dry heat to now to a wet heat. So all I can tell you is that my desk for monitor is still saying 22 degrees, and we've only just started. We just only started, and it's already 22 degrees. How long until I pass this level? Well, we've seen the ending, and we're getting to the ending quite consistently. I'm hoping the next 20 minutes, but we'll see. Unless it's another section. I mean, the answer could be yes to both, Diamondback. One answer need not exclude the other. Enjoy melting, thank you for that. How hot is it in Ireland at the moment? Get in the next 10 tries? I think that might be a little bit ambitious, but we can give it a go. That same. What, same as usual? Or the same as where I am? (22 to 25). Oh, that's nice and cool. That's nice and cool. Less than 10 tries or riot! They say hurricane season here in the US is going to be bad. Oh, make sure you stay safe, Duck Chicken. We don't really suffer hurricanes here in the UK. We're quite lucky when it comes to to natural disasters, apart from maybe the occasional flash flood. But, yeah, I can imagine hurricanes are quite scary. Ooh. No! I tried the jump. I tried to jump. Okay, that's PB. That's PB. So I think the idea is to jump off this this platform before he yeets us into the munchers. Jump on this guy twice. Jump. So, chap, don't get too excited because I have to jump off this guy here, hit this, jump back on again, and go into the pipe. That maneuver itself, because that's quite low down, it's going to be quite difficult to pull off. So I'll probably die on that maneuver as well. But we are so close. I'm pretty sure that's it. Ba 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 ba. You get tornadoes. Ooh, that's what's more scary, chat? A tornado or a hurricane? I guess probably tornado. I mean, they're both pretty scary. You're blue! You're blue, Zen! Well, you're blue for me, at least. Tornadoes do indeed suck, yes. that's how the science works. That's how weather works. Tornado does indeed suck. Hurricanes are no joke. And yeah, I can quite believe it. So we don't really suffer hurricanes here, but we do have tornadoes. We do have tornadoes here in UK, chat. They're nowhere near as bad as ones in the US, but we do have tornadoes. In fact, apparently we've got more tornadoes per square inch mile than the rest of the world. Do. We did it! Okay, you know what? I knew that was going to be done in the first 20 minutes. That took so long to do yesterday. So here's the thing. The reason why many reasons why I couldn't do it yesterday. One, it was so goddamn hot. And I was really sort of like suffering. Two, I really got held up on that jump because I was doing that jump wrong. And it actually took the creator to tell me how to do that jump. I was like, oh, yeah. And thirdly, I'm a numpty. Thanks for the GGs. That was literally the 10th try. What do you win? My personal thumbs up. People would kill for a personal thumbs up from me. So enjoy it. Water, the most destructive force on Earth? I mean, erosion, yeah. Clip it! Also much more deadly than wind, and the destruction property is much more though. Oh, you mean like wind, water in a hurricane? Yeah. What about a water spout? Has anyone seen a water spout? Anyone seen a water spout, which is basically a tornado over water? A hurricane's a tornado on the ocean? Not quite, but it's similar. Very similar. Florida gets hurricanes and tornadoes. I didn't know they got tornadoes as well. America's a frightening place. When it comes to natural disasters, you have everything. You have volcanoes, you have earthquakes, you have hurricanes, you have tornadoes, you have blizzards, you have avalanches. What else? Every single natural disaster you can think of, America has. Mainly because the country's so bloody big. But you literally have every single natural disaster known to man. In some place or another in America. Pokemon plushies! I've got 2. Michael, I've got 2. I've got a Magikarp and I've got a Charizard. Wildfires, yeah. Why do you think you moved to Spain? Well, Spain still gets, like, you know, really bad heat waves, droughts, wildfires. Do they get earthquakes? Someone told me once Spain had an earthquake, which I thought was a bit weird because they're nowhere near the edge of a plate. Do 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 do. Any Mario plushies? I've got a Boo. I have a Boo. I have a Boo. Because I like Boo. Boos are my favourite sort of like enemy in Mario. Alright chat, we're going to check out Muncher. I barely know her. Oh god, what the hell is this? What's this? What am I looking at? Hey York, it's good to see you. Welcome in. What is this, chat? What? Oh, it activated the door. Okay. I was thinking, what did the switch actually do? It activated the door. Oh, is this a one-room thing? If this is a one-room thing with checkpoints, we should be okay. I love the music though. Techno Mario! Iceland's actually part of the underwater volcanoes in the Atlantic Sea? Yeah? I think you're right there. Tune, innit? Oh, York, I hope you have a fantastic Tuesday. No, wait, no, it's not Tuesday, it's Wednesday. I've gone back in time. How are you supposed to get back? Getting over there is easy, but getting back? Yeah. Okay. Maybe that's what it is. Let's go over here. Damn it. It's the most scuffed level we've ever seen since Dashi's Mario Maker's days. I actually think it's quite good. I mean, the concept of it is hideous, but I like the way it looks. The concept is hideous. I don't know how to get back. Okay, hang on. Also, chat, is my camera glitching? I looked over and saw my camera glitch a little bit. That's it. Okay, I think that's what to do. You have to wait for it to go back into place again. Well, snow is a problem always, but that's about it. Snow is always an issue. I say that as someone who barely has snow. Hey, Steak! What's number one hardest Kaizo? I don't know what the world's hardest Kaizo is. It's kind of hard to award a hack as the hardest hack, because difficulty is subjective, right? Difficulty is subjective, so one thing that someone might find hard, someone else might not find hard. Hey, Kisser! Does patience like that have any benefits in real life? Only if you're a parent, Snorlax. Which I am not. But having this kind of patience would be great if you're raising children. Do 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 do. I think patience is a good virtue for any part of life, you know. Bum 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 bum. We just need to find the right pattern. Would you get your son to learn Kaizo? Or daughter? Doesn't have to be son. Be daughter. He dropped fish on the kids. Do I place a... okay, that might be a little bit too... This is PG13, Snorlax, just so you know. Although I appreciate the euphemism. Do 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 do. Ah, there you go. All right. Next. Checkpoint? Yeah, checkpoint. Okay, checkpoint. Fantastic. Huh? What am I looking at? Oh, you wanna take damage. I see. Holy hell. Okay. What cursed soul full of this this level? So I think what you need to do is jump onto that block before the other muncher has fully spawned. You can go onto that while it's still spawning. So I think you have like half a second or something to jump onto that. Hey, pumpkin! I like to jump. Please let me jump. Please let me jump. I like to jump right now. Thank you. Damn, that is really tight. Probably want to wait as well before you actually hit the thing. Okay, I see. I think you want to hit it after you land on the platform. Why was in the past, but back now? You're back to the future. Yeah, something like that. Also, hang on. Can you not soft lock yourself in here? Hang on. Ugh. Must soft lock. Must soft lock self to prove points. There you go. Well, chat, we live here now. Like, you can do this though. Can you imagine if that was actually a soft lock and you have to redo the entire level after that? Classic Tweed moment. Hey, Elite! Ooh! That is so tight. It is very tight. I think you want to not hit that block straight away. How much do you stay in the air if you spin? It's not really the type of spin that makes you stay in the air longer. It's usually the height. It's the height and how long you hold down jump for. Spin jumps usually give you a shorter height, which is why I like spin jumping sometimes if I want to have like a nice small jump. I'd like to jump, please. I'd like to jump, please, chat. Is jumping on the menu? Is jumping on the menu? This music is so good. I don't get it. Oh, wait, hang on. Unless I'm doing it wrong. Hang on, maybe you're supposed to survive rather than beat the thing. Like, what does the second muncher do? Does the second muncher also jump off? Or does the second muncher just sit there? Because if the second muncher also jumps off, I think the idea is maybe wait until it clears, they both jump off. The stream is lagging. Hey, Pineapple Bear! How are the games so far on the stream? Loving the hat, thank you. Games have been, they've been tricky. We're still playing this very hard ROM hack, but we did beat the level from yesterday. We've now got a brand new level with some pumping music and some very sort of mysterious... Ah, that's how you do it. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Silly me, I was doing it completely wrong. This is my muncher. There are many like it, but this one is mine. My muncher is my best friend. It is my life. Without my muncher, I am nothing. Without me, my muncher is nothing. I like the, oh, there you go. Without me, my muncher is useless. Without my muncher, I am useless. I like the speaker box. That's pretty cool. I like that. Huh? Do. It's super sticky here at stake. It's getting very sticky here. This is now 22.3 degrees Celsius, chat. Okay, that's actually really easy. I was really misreading what I had to do there. That's actually super easy. That's what I'm thinking. Am I escorting the muncher? To what purpose? And also, how can I escort the muncher? Nope. I wanted to kiss that. Let me kiss the muncher. Leech, try it. Find out what happens. Yeah, that's actually super easy. I completely misread that situation. All right, cool. Half my challenge here, chat, is reading what to do. Sometimes I just do the wrong things and it takes me forever to realise. How are we supposed to lead that? What? I'm confused. I'm confused. Where's the door? We need to do something with that muncher. You're no longer a peasant. No. Leet, congratulations on becoming leader of the castle. Muncher isn't munching. No, it's not. I have a broken muncher. Leet, congratulations on becoming a leader of the Twitch castle. If there's any Twitch challengers who wish to challenge the claim to the castle, now is a chance to lay siege to the castle and claim it from Leet. There you go. Xander's got the castle back. Can you hit it from underneath to stop it falling, or will it just kill you? Well, I was thinking that as well, but can you? Can you hit it from beneath? Unless I missed it, I don't think you can get under it, can you? Yeah, you can't actually get in under it. You can't get under these blocks. Otherwise, I would say yes. And then, so are you supposed to jump on these while the thing's on it? Is that what we need to do? So while the muncher is on the actual block, then jump on it. If that's the case, that's crazy, because that's like pixel perfect. There's that phrase again, pixel perfect. That would be very precise, yeah. And you have to keep up with the muncher as well, because the muncher moves pretty quickly. Bum 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 bum. When's the blindfolded speedrun coming out? 2052. Come back, chat, in the year 2052, and I'll do a speedrun, blindfolded speedrun, just for you. Ah, okay. Oh, okay. You only need to do it once, apparently. Maybe. Okay, so maybe I only need to do it once, because it seems to have done it by itself. This is weird. So maybe just do it once and then hang back. Make sure it doesn't despawn. How are you liking the music so far, chat? Marco, hope you have a fantastic week so far. Chat, anyone get up to anything interesting this week? We're halfway through the week, chat. We're halfway through the week. Someone must have some interesting tales to share, right? Any interesting tales? Any interesting Sonics? Oh, come on. Doesn't it get boring if you repeat it a million times? Yeah, that's a problem. Sometimes, I mean, I don't know if you're being serious or not, but sometimes we do get some tracks which get very old very quickly. This one's not one of those yet. So we're going to be hearing this a lot this soon. Trust me, there are some levels out there with really bad repetitive music. Bum 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 bum. Ah, this is hard. This be a tad difficult, chat. A tad difficult. Difficult hell. Do 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 I'm trying to hit that whilst it's still on, but you have to do such a small jump. Hey, Drip Vader. It's Drip Vader. Do. Oh, one thing I forgot to do. There you go. Do bum 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 bum. I have to say, I do like the creativity of this level, of this hack, I should say. The hack is really creative. Hard as nails, but very creative. Damn it! Why is it so hard to jump on that? Hey, Robbie! Bum, bum, bum. Oh! How long have I been playing for? What, today? We've only been streaming for about less than an hour. We've been playing, streaming for about 50 minutes. Oh, it doesn't jump. Wait. Am I going crazy? Did I not jump the first time? Did I not jump from the center one the first time we tried this? Or am I going crazy? It's not lined up the same, yeah. It totally did. It did, didn't it? Unless... Dunno. That was mighty strange. Mighty strange it didn't do it that time. Because it landed square onto the actual thing. Pew Pewy, very much the streak of 8. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. The old spin jumpy. The old spin jumpy. God, it's so hard. It's one of those it's one of those all side note blocks as well. So if you hit it from the side, you bounce to the left. So if you hit this this block by a pixel off, you end up doing what I just did there, which is very, very mean, by the way. If you're trying to do what we're doing at the moment, which is just trying to hit the block on the edge of the block. It's very, very mean. Stall me, please. Very much for the gift sub to Kaizo. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Much love from your favourite Memphis bartender. Thanks so much for the gift sub. I appreciate it. Hope you have a fantastic Wednesday. How's the bar? How's the bar? Game looks stressful. Yeah, it's a little tad on the difficult side. But I really do appreciate the gift sub. Thank you so much. Woo. And Kaizo, if you're there, enjoy those emotes. Enjoy those the ad free viewing and all of the other perks. Bum, bum, bum. And of course your numbered hat. Bar's sleeping finally. Sleepy bar. Do you not have a 24-hour license? Ah, damn it. Imagine chat working in a bar with a 24-hour license, i.e. the bar's open 24/7. Oh, okay, does no bars have a 24 license then? Maybe that's just a UK thing. Go on, Nexus. Ooh. Yeah, maybe that's a UK thing. Or European thing. Ah! It's so hard! So, chat, if you don't know what to do here, you see this guy here? I have to escort him. And the only way I can escort him is by jumping on the block while it's on the block. Now, if I touch this, I'm dead. So I have to somehow escort it through these 3 bounces. I think this one here, you just touch the edge, I think. Yeah, you go on there, you touch the edge, that bounces, and you quickly go over and jump onto that. I think that's how that one works. But these 2, you have to jump on the top with it. And yeah, it's pretty hard. Pretty difficult. So let's see what we can do. And we have to keep doing this every time as well. Which, you know, in the grand scheme of things, it's not actually that hard. No! I didn't realise there was there was one at the end as well. Oh, chat, that was almost it. That was almost it. I didn't realise there's one at the end. I thought that was it. And I saw the one at the end. I was like, oh no, there's a 4th one. Okay. So the idea is to jump that muncher into the other muncher. I don't know what it's going to do to the other muncher. I don't know whether... Do 2 munchers cancel each other out? Is that how munchers work? So if you add 2 negative numbers, they cancel each other out. Muncher maths. Bum bum ba bum ba bum ba bum 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 bum. License to kill. So here in UK, chat, I think other places around Europe, there was something called a 24-hour license, which bars and pubs could apply for, meaning that the bars and the pubs would be open all day. It'd be open all day. From no, they'll never close. Now, a lot of people, lots of bars and pubs still did close, but they used the 24-hour license to stay open till the wee hours of the morning, like, you know, until like 6 o'clock in the morning, for example. So you can still drink alcohol at that time. Now, as you can understand it, that caused a few problems in the UK because a lot of people were staying up till the small hours of the morning, drinking copious amounts of alcohol, which turns out to be problematic for both health and crime reasons. So the 24-hour license were kind of not discontinued, but the regulation more regulated, I should say. Vegas and Miami are the only towns that with a 24-hour alcohol sales. Oh, okay, it's interesting. It's interesting that for the UK it was pretty much nationwide. No, it wasn't any particular area that had that advantage. But in America it was only Miami and Vegas. Not even New York? Does New York not have 24-hour places? I thought New York surely would have 24-hour places. Damn it! This is hard. That's true. A lot of the landscape changed after 2020. The same here in the UK as well. Same here in the UK. A lot of the landscape changed in 2020. Bum 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 bum. Has a cut-off time as well in New York. Probably New York City needs it, actually, now I think on it. Did I get into Warhammer 40k? No, I didn't, but yeah, it's weird. Warhammer 40k is one of those things that a younger me, I think, would have got into. So if I think I probably learned about Warhammer 40k a little bit too late in life. If I was a lot younger and I discovered it, I probably would be a lot more into it. because it is literally something that I would be interested in when I was younger. Does that make sense? But unfortunately, I didn't get introduced to it when I was younger, so. But it does look interesting though, like a steampunk future. Bum 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 bum. It's a steampunk, maybe cyberpunk future. Did I catch them all? I did catch them all, but only on red. Only on red did I catch them all. And I took a lot of doing as well. And I was very disappointed with the actual ending, the true ending. Hello. It's Taco Wednesday. Ooh, taco. Taco. Chat, every time I'm streaming, I fancy Mexican foods. Memphis is the US hub for Warhammer 40k. A lot of awesome shops here. Oh, really? Nice. No, I never got the Mew under the truck. I mean, all 151. Never got the Mew under the truck. A Fable Mew that doesn't exist. Truck Mew. Just had tacos Tuesday yesterday. Ooh. That's true, I'm only 25. He says, looking around shiftily. Even though 24 hours trading was nationwide, staying open late wasn't particularly profitable. Yeah, exactly, Steak. So even though they had the license to stay open for 24 hours, and not a lot of people did stay up 24 hours, they just used it to stay up later. Yeah, they're close. Yeah. Ba ba bum ba 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 bum bum. Ah! I didn't come up with my name. Tweed's the fabric I'm wearing at the moment. Tweed's the fabric I'm wearing at the moment. What's my favourite childhood game console? Probably the PlayStation 1. I did have a SNES as well. It's probably tossed between the Super Nintendo and PlayStation 1. Damn. Any history with fighting games? Not really. I never really got into fighting games. I was a button masher. You know, when you're playing fighting games, you literally just spam buttons, and then your guy on the screen does all these amazing combos, and everyone looks at him and goes, "Wow, Tweed, you're really good at this game. How do you know about all these combos?" And you lie to him and go, "Well, I'm just really good." But in reality, you just got lucky with the button mashing. I was that guy. I was the button masher. And no one knew. Everyone thought I was a master at Street Fighter. But I just got super lucky with my button mashing. Like, I was watching with as much awe as my opponents, going, "Wow, look at me go." I did play Tekken as well. Tekken 3? I think it's number 3 I played. And of course, I think maybe the second MK as well. Do 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 do. No, you fool! Okay, that's what you need to do. That's what you need to do. I need to be a little bit quicker, a little bit faster. Knock it on the side on this one. Go round quickly and hit it from underneath. That's all I had to do. That's all I had to do, chat. And also, I don't know if you noticed the setup. Look at this setup here. We have a switch here and we have a switch there. That means I've only got a second or two to get through this door before the muncher hits this switch and deactivates the door in the platform. So it's literally a case of going around there, hitting underneath, and then go over here, and then sort of like go into the door that way, I think. Something like that. PlayStation 1 was a monumental moment. Great answer. I think the reason why I say PS1 is because I played more games than the PS1. What's my favourite PS1 game? It's a toss between Final Fantasy VIII, Command and Conquer, Tiberian Dawn, and Metal Gear Solid, and Resident Evil 2, and there's another reason why I say PlayStation, because a lot of my favourite games are on the PlayStation. Although I did love Theme Park on the Super Nintendo. Super Nintendo Theme Park is like probably the best theme park. Thank you very much for that sub, by the way. Welcome in. All subs are anonymous. All follows on Twitch are also anonymous. So you can literally just hit the button and lurk away. How's the time zone treating me? Well, it's my time zone, so it's treating me pretty well. The heat, on the other hand, is not treating me very well. Just bought Resident Evil 2 Classic this week, or the OG. Resident Evil 2 OG is my second favourite Resident Evil game. I love that game. I played that game to death. But yeah, RE2 OG, second favourite of the entire Resident Evil franchise. And I like the Resident Evil franchise. Pizza basically the reason why you're on Insomniac? Yeah, I couldn't sleep at all last night. I had about 5 hours, so I guess that is still quite a decent amount of sleep. But not the amount of sleep I'm used to. I'm used to more than just 5 hours. Hey, Roy. I've heard of the game, Robbie. I've never played the game. I've heard of Legend of Dragoon. Never beat it as a kid, you have to redeem yourself. Do you know about the 2 scenarios, Skit? Do you know about the 2 scenarios? Scenario A and Scenario B? Ah! You do? Okay, never mind then. So you know that you have to play both scenarios to actually beat the game. Okay. The reason why I asked is because when I was young and probably Resident Evil 2 was only like maybe 2 or 3 years old at this time. I was round someone's house because you know I was a kid myself, and they were boasting that they had beaten Resident Evil 2. It's like, oh, I beat Resident Evil 2. It's so, you know, so easy. And they played it, and then they did scenario A. And I said, you haven't beaten it, you need to do scenario B. And they're like, what's scenario B? He's like, And so I showed them what scenario B was. And they're like, oh my god. And then they realized scenario B was so much harder than scenario A. I was like, yep. Not boasting now, are you? Original Final Fantasy VII is pretty good. I mean, I was more Final Fantasy VIII, but yeah, Final Fantasy VII is really good as well. You know, the more I explain about the games I used to play as a kid, the less likely people are going to believe I'm only 25. Dragoon's a really good game. I've heard good things about Dragoon. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, I've heard very good things about Dragoon. Do 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 do. Oh my god! Okay, I think this bit here is the hardest part. This bit here is definitely the hardest part because you have to wait in the air for so long and make sure that the muncher is out of like your landing area. And it's only like a pixel perfect jump anyway. First time to confuse your enemies, confuse yourself. Tweed during Street Fighter probably. Yep. Confucius's art, no, not Confucius. Sun Zhao's art of war. Confuse yourself as well as the enemy. If you're confused, then the enemy's confused. Turn-based battle reminds you of Clair Obscura. I love turn-based combat. Turn-based combat is my favorite kind of combat in an RPG because I love the strategy. I love the strategy. It's one of the reasons why I love Final Fantasy X. Is because of the really good turn-based battles. Like all early Final Fantasies have turn-based battle, but I think 10 really used it to the best potential. That was a really bad word of sentence. What I mean to say is it was the they basically pushed it as far as it will go, essentially. I'm rambling. Stormy, please. Thank you much for this sub. I appreciate it. Welcome into the hats. Welcome to the hats. Yeah. Enjoy your sexy video emotes, and of course your #1 hat. I appreciate it. Thank you. Also, Twitch is going to catch yourself Sympathy. Now's the chance to do so. Catch in the Twitch chat. That's why you like Octopath and Claire, hoping for more turn-based. Well, if Clair Obscura Expedition 33 wins the Game of the Year, which it is slated to do so, I think that would encourage a lot more turn-based RPGs. It's quite funny. Final Fantasy kind of deviated from turn-based combat because they figured that no one was interested, and then Clair Obscura has kind of like shown that that's not the case. It's like, no, there's still a lot of interest for turn-based combat, which means maybe even Final Fantasy will go back to turn-based. That was so close. Do you see how much time I had? I literally had no time at all. I was a little bit slow with the fourth thing. That's why I kind of missed it. But, my God. That was close. Close, but no cigar. You have to be so quick. Thing is, I almost cheered there. I was like, yes! And then I realized, no, I was too late. Can you give me a shout out? Yes, I'll give me a shout out. Me? Welcome in, me? Me, this is your shout out. Do 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 do. Keep up the grind. Thank you, Banter. I will do exactly that. Nobody caught Sympathy. Do you think they do another Final Fantasy turn-based again, but they'll have Octopath as well, so no reason not to make a new IP to test the waters? Yeah, possibly. Skate 2 is king. Skate 3 is very underrated. I never played any of the Skate games. Final Fantasy 16 is underrated. I never played Final Fantasy 16, so I'm a huge Final Fantasy fanboy. However, I got burnt when I played Final Fantasy 13, and since Final Fantasy 13, I've not played a Final Fantasy. I've not played Final Fantasy 14, which is multiplayer. I've not played Final Fantasy 15, and I've not played Final Fantasy 16 because of Final Fantasy 13. Because I was so disappointed in FF13. That let me down. It broke my heart. It broke my heart, chat. 13 is good. 13 is not good. 13 has some good elements to it. Don't get me wrong. The music's fantastic. It does have some really good elements. But as someone who grew up on Final Fantasy 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, maybe not so much 11, if you compare those to 13, 13's not as good. The characterization is terrible. The combat is like non-existent. Now, don't get me wrong, some people like 13, and that's fine, but it's just not for me. I prefer older style Final Fantasies, where it was a little bit different. I appreciate that Square was trying to go in a different direction. They were trying to modernize, quote unquote, modernize the Final Fantasy franchise. I just don't think they hit it in the way that resonated with me. And the problem is, 15 had the same sort of problem, from what I can hear. So that's the reason why I didn't touch 15. 16, though, looks pretty good. Although 16 doesn't look so much like Final Fantasy. 16 looks like Dark Souls. Like Dark Souls, Devil May Cry kind of game. With a Final Fantasy name. That doesn't mean to say it's a bad game, though. It just doesn't look like a Final Fantasy. Which could be a good thing. Oh! 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 Yes! Alright, chat. That might be a H. Maybe. Oh god, okay, we're grabbing munchers now. That was a H. That was a H. We got the H. We got the H. Oh, we need to keep the muncher apparently. Yeah, so very Devil May Cry, exactly. It's Devil May Cry with like a Dark Souls veneer over it. Yeah. It looks really good. It does look good. I just to say, it just doesn't look like Final Fantasy. Which probably shouldn't be a problem. Probably shouldn't be an issue at all. It's scale and story are epic to no end. Final Fantasy 16 is really easy. Yeah. I think it's just a change in style that kind of I'm not too keen on. If it was a game with any different name, I probably would like it more. You played Dark Souls and Elden in class. It's more similar to a Tales game, but it's good. It's Panzer Dragoon Saga and Dragon Force. Yeah, the Sega RPGs. Wasn't is it Phasman Ocean? Star Ocean. Wasn't Star Ocean also a Sega RPG? I remember playing Star Ocean 3, I think it is. Yeah, I'm getting them two mixed up. Fantasy Star is the one I'm thinking of. I know there's one called Star Ocean as well. Yeah, so I'm getting them mixed up. Fantasy Star is the one I'm thinking of. Fantasy Star is the one I'm thinking of. God, it's hard. Okay, so you need to throw that as soon as you reclaim it. Chat, remember to handle your munchers with care? Handle your munchers with care, chat. I don't want to hear anyone handling their munchers carelessly. Handle your munchers with care, chat. Do not be a Mario. Sinister, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you, buddy. Huh? What am I doing? What is my purpose? What is my purpose? Sinister stealing Dolly's cookie. Oh, Dolly, I didn't even see you come in. Hi, Dolly. I didn't even notice you came in. I must have missed you. There's dozens of us out there. There's dozens. Well, if there's dozens, Shinobi. Dead. Bum 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 bum. I like this. Chat, this level is really tough, but I like the concept. I like the inventive ways that you can use the munchers. Oh, I see what to do. Okay, I see it. If you just throw it up rather than jump up with it. Grab the mushroom. Do that. do that, do that, but do it faster. Okay, wow. All cookies belong to Teddy. Teddy's not even here to acknowledge that. Well, never mind. I released jump by accident. Oh wait, how can you claim the muncher if you're dismounting? That's Proggers, by the way, chat. That's Proggers. That's Number Wang. Do 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 do. They're all gone. My cookie. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Welcome in. So all follows on Twitch and subs on YouTube are anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. Either way, I hope you have a fantastic Wednesday. Oh, god damn it. I got sucked into the lava. Got sucked in. Can you actually spin jump off a plant if you got iframes? I wonder. If you're flashing. Or do you just go straight through? I'm sure you can still spin jump even if you've got iframes. I probably should know. You can. You can. After timeless event for streamers and content creator day. Timeless event? What's that? Is there a streamer event I'm not aware of? I should really be aware of all streamer events. Oh, don't want that about me. You spit that out there. Okay. Dude, that Yoshi ditch is going to be quite hard, I think. It's quite a hard Yoshi ditch. That's how much of a Final Fantasy fanboy I am, chat. I've got Final Fantasy alerts on my Twitch. Yeah, a lot of people forget we have sound alerts. I will be honest, sound alerts aren't used that often. Which is a mixed blessing. It's a mixed blessing. I mean, it'd be nice if people use them, but also I don't want people to spam them. So, you know, it's a mixed blessing. Oh, looks like we don't want that that muncher. Oh, there's the end. Okay, so if you spit them, okay. Here's what you do, chat. Keep them. Oh, you can't go back. Keep the muncher. Spit the muncher through this little thing here. Ditch the Yoshi. Kill the Yoshi because obviously that's where Yoshi's belongs, in the lava and in the pit. Grab the. Okay, this is where it gets really difficult. Grab the muncher, throw the muncher, jump onto the muncher, and use the muncher getting through the pipe within the 2-second iframe section. Okay. Good news, we got to the end pretty quickly. I think we're passing a cup of tea to Emily. You should go to your lovely streamer. I saw. You should go, you're a lovely streamer. I saw Angel yesterday. She's so sweet. Ah! I don't even know. What are these events? Angel never told me anything about these events. Do. Ah, damn it. Yeah, a lot of people Kaizo on the phone. If you've got a keyboard, it'd be a lot easier than what most people do on the phone, which is like use touchscreen. Which I can't even imagine how people do this on a touchscreen. How do you do this on a touchscreen, chat? That's really impressive, and pretty much impossible. That is really hard as well. Yeah, you should be able to run Kaizo, but can you play Kaizo on a touchscreen? Have a Twitch beat, exactly, and I wasn't invited, Donny. I wasn't invited. I think I might have to take umbrage with this. I might have to I might have to start my own little vendetta against this event. How dare they not invite me? I'm gonna go to the event and just throw toilet roll everywhere. Crusader Kings on Chromebook. Crusader Kings 3. Ooh, I played Crusader Kings 2. I couldn't really get into it. I tried to get into it, but I got kind of annoyed with Crusader Kings 2, where you can literally invest 10 hours and then get killed off by random chance. And it's just like, oh, okay. That was a waste of that 10 hours. How do you not spit out the thing? Yeah, it's a bit like RimWorld, still, in that kind of regard. RimWorld's are kind of the same sort of thing. You just have to accept death as part of it, which is fine, but I have the same issue with for RimWorld. You invest, like, so much time and effort in one character, and then suddenly they die, and you're like, oh, okay. And because your character's dead, and you've inherited another character, unfortunately, that character you inherit is really bad. So, case in point, I played Crusader Kings 2. I managed to fashion a small empire out of a single kingdom. So I managed to take over like my neighbouring kingdoms, become King of Wales, and sort of like start war against England and try and sort of like take over England as well. Over a generation of like 5 kings or maybe 6 kings, and then I got completely destroyed by RNG, and it's just like, oh, and then it was all about time and effort just wasted just down to a bad roll dice. And I was like, you know what, I'm done. But it's one of those games that I'll get annoyed with, stop playing for a while, and then go back to. That's why you can't play Rust. Yeah, the sombrero is kind of new, but yeah, sombrero is an option. It's new. Ah! Yeah, it's a very interesting level. I like the creative use of the munchers. We had muncher mushrooms earlier, and now we've got muncher throw blocks, which is kind of interesting. Well, that didn't work out the way I wanted it to. Do. Ba 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 bum bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum. You playing RuneScape at the moment? Life is good. You're a muncher because you eat munch foods very quickly. I eat food slowly. Chat, do you eat your food quickly or do you eat your food slowly? Are you a fast eater or a slow eater? I used to eat my food fairly quickly. And then I realized that eating food slowly was better for my digestion, because otherwise, you know, I would get like trapped wind or indigestion, that kind of thing. And now I can't eat food quickly. Like, my food is actually cold by the time I finish it. I eat food so slowly. Because, you know, I like to eat. I like food, chat. I like food. I like to eat foods. I like to taste my foods. Dodgy got so slow as well. RuneScape can run on a toaster, so it doesn't surprise you. Bum, 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 bum. So, do you remember when we got to the end of this level? I do. Can we get back to the end of the level? Who knows? He keeps spitting out the thing, and I don't know why. Do 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 do. Twitch, to work out yourself a pajam. Now's your chance to do so. But yeah, it always annoys me if I go out eating with someone. If you know, if I go out on a date or if I'm eating with a family, whatever like that, it always annoys them how slowly I eat. I also talk a lot as well. I'm a social eater, chat. I will eat and talk. So the talking also slows down the consumption of food. I can't chew and talk at the same time. Okay, hang on. I think I might need to do a claw grip here. I think I might need to do a claw grip. Do 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 do. Where do I get these dapper clothes? From the shops. From the Tweed shop. To the Tweed shop. Oh. Bum 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 bum. Am I English? Incurably so. Bum 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 boom bum bum. Kaizo's going okay. We're playing a very interesting level, very difficult level with like tricky stuff, but I'm enjoying it. Do 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 do. If you buy a copy of Horse and Hound, you most likely find it out of 2 for Tweed merchants. That's true. You do. I don't buy a copy of Horse and Hound though. That's for posh people. Do I look posh to you, chat? Do I look like a posh guy to you? Do I sound posh to you? Probably best you don't answer that question. But DW, I'm doing good. I hope you're having a good day as well. I keep missing that mushroom. Dark Chicken, you can't steal my favourite cookie like that. I won't allow it. I will not allow you to steal my favourite cookie. Alright, do I need to, Okay. Okay, Here's my problem. Here's my issue. Chat, if you're wondering why I'm frowning, when I dismount from the Yoshi to hit that note block, he spits out the muncher, which is very annoying because you need to keep the muncher in your mouth. I don't know why he's spitting out the muncher, but he does. Which we don't want to do. We don't want to do. We don't want to happen, sorry. We don't want to do, chat. We don't want to spit out the muncher. We need to keep the muncher in his mouth. He needs to be munching on the muncher in order to proceed. Am I from Liverpool? No. I probably have the anti-Liverpudlian accent. Like, completely opposite. do. Yeah, the troll flower can be carried throughout the entire level. Yeah, so the gimmick of this level is to carry this guy to the end, basically. And not burn him, not to dunk him in the lava. From Belfast, by now you live in England? Oh yeah. Nice. One of the craziest UK accents to UK natives. Depends what you mean by crazy. I don't think any of them are crazy. Some of them are less easy to understand than others, depending on how thick the accent is. Bum, 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 bum. You've been replaced, Emily. A real strong Cornish accent is a gem. Yeah. A Yorkshire accent is kind of fun as well. Your Yorkshire accent. You're from Nevada. How's the weather in Nevada? A lot of people in the UK have trouble understanding Scottish accents, but I'm usually pretty good with Scottish accents. Usually pretty good at understanding them, unless they're drunk. My uncle, chat, is Scottish. He's from Aberdeen originally, and when he gets drunk, he speaks very quickly, and with his broad Scottish accent, he's almost impossible to understand. I'm always like, sorry, you're gonna have to repeat yourself, uncle. Sorry, say again. Say again. Sorry, what was that? I'm usually good with the Scottish accent, but if he speaks like really quickly and very slurred because he's drunk, it's almost impossible to understand. Especially when they kind of slip into the Scottish dialects as well. I mean, I know some Scottish dialects, but I don't know all of them. Wait, did he swallow? What happened to the muncher? Did he just swallow the muncher? Or did he not even eat the muncher? Wow, I was too busy talking, didn't see what was going on. He swallowed it. Ugh. Yoshi eats everything. I can't believe it, chat. Imagine eating a muncher. He munched the muncher, chat. Ask not for whom the muncher munches, it munches for thee. Sparky, hope you do well, buddies. Good to see ya. Kirby better watch himself. Oh, here's a question, chat. On Super Smash Bros. I've never played Super Smash Bros, by the way. You can play as Yoshi and as Kirby, right? You can play as Yoshi and Kirby. If it's a Kirby versus Yoshi fight, do they try and eat each other? Do they try and... Because obviously Yoshi's move is eating and Kirby's move is eating. Do they try and, like, eat each other? Like, do you have Yoshi eat the Kirby and then you have the Kirby eat the Yoshi? I don't know what to do there. They can both chow down, yes. It's like that in what's the eternal snake, chat? You know the eternal snake when you have a snake eating its own tail? It's basically like that. That's how black holes were created. Ouroboros, yeah, Ouroboros, the self-eating snake. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Okay, I don't know how to stop him from spitting the thing out. I really don't. I do not know how to stop him from spitting out the muncher. When you dismount or when you remount again, I'm pretty sure it resets the spit, doesn't it? Like, I'm not even releasing the grab button. I keep missing the mushroom now. Bum 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 bum. You play Smash on keyboard? Come on, Mario. That's it. Had a bit of a problem there. Oh, I forgot my muncher. Used to be a Glaswegian drunk at your local, and 5 pints in, didn't understand what he was saying. Yeah. Sounds about right. I wonder if they understand each other. And if you go to Glasgow and go to a pub, do they actually understand each other when they're super drunk? I mean, I guess you could say that about English accents as well, or any accent really. If someone is super drunk, can anyone understand them? Whether they're locals or not. I will be honest, chat, when I get drunk, I do slur my speech as well. I mean, I slur my speech when I'm sober as well. But I do slur my speech a little bit when I'm drunk. So, you know, it does happen. I wonder if... Okay, I think you need to go claw grip here. I think you do need to go claw grip. You know, China Wales and Marvel. Hello. Oh God, what was that? Chat, you may hear something in the background. I don't know whether it's a truck or a lawnmower. It's Wednesday, innit? You have a southern accent when you're drunk. I mentioned this the other day, but I used to have a Scottish girlfriend who had an English accent until you actually got her into Scotland. You know, when she was drunk, she still had like a English-esque accent, but as soon as you got her up into Scotland, she would suddenly speak with a Scottish accent. So depending on the circumstances, depending whether you're drunk or whether you go to like a different place, other accents do slowly come out. Bum 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 bum. This is hard, chat. Have I mentioned that this is difficult? I don't know whether I mentioned it or not. You might get the wrong impression that this is easy. Because I know it looks easy. I know you're looking at this going, oh my god, this looks so simple. So easy. It's not. It's it's kind of difficult. Especially with the mechanics of the game. You had a girl from Texas and it will come out sometimes, like she hid it. Sometimes people try to get rid of their accent, which is fair enough. If people don't like their accents, then they're welcome to change it. It's a Super Mario Sunshine. What are you on about? No, not the drill. The drill's not back. The drill's gone. The drill is forever gone. Do 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 do. This is difficult. This is so hard. The reason why this is so hard is because the mushroom, for one thing, is too far back, and it's just controlling your Yoshi. Controlling your Yoshi. I don't know why he keeps spitting out the muncher. You like our accent though? You find it interesting that people often chameleon themselves? Some people do. I'm a bit of a social chameleon as well sometimes, depending on who I'm around. Sometimes it's just, sometimes you want to fit in, you know? Or you want to make whoever you're talking to a little bit more comfortable, or whatever. Alright, here we go. Oh, go on the Yoshi. There you go. Okay, can we do this without losing? Okay, so that's what I need to do. I need to claw. So, chat. Here's the thing. Let me show what's happening. So, here's a controller. The image is reversed, but here's the controller, right? So normally, if I can show you what I'm doing, I play like this. So I play like this, or if I'm doing spin jumps, I'll switch over to these two buttons here. So you've got two groups. You've got this button is one group, and you've got this button as the other group. And depending on what I'm doing, I'll switch from one group to the next, because both Y and X do the same thing. Y and X do the same thing in this video game. So you can literally switch to one set to another without any problems. If you want to change your jump type, which you've got a normal jump and you've got a spin jump there, okay? Now, the problem with this Yoshi is because obviously he spits out the muncher and everything like that, which we try not to do. We're going to have to go with a claw grip. So I'm going to have to use this set here, whilst also using my other finger to press this button. So I'm going to have to use 3 buttons now, rather than 2. So literally jump, so press. So there's going to be a time where I have to press all 3 buttons at the same time. Yikes. So we got to go with a claw grip. Does that make sense? Do you follow? A little bit of extra knowledge there for anyone's Kaizo aspiring. Oh, but the problem is I'm very slow to react to that now because I'm claw gripping. Actually, no, do I need a claw grip after that? No, I don't. I just need to claw grip for that one jump. Okay. Don't lose the muncher. I lost the muncher. What's the point of the D-pad of the analog stick? I use the D-pad. Chat, if you are Kaizoing, I strongly advise never using the analog stick. It works, but you won't get the precision and you won't get this quick response that you need to play the difficult Kaizos. Use a D-pad. Use a D-pad. D-pad is a lot more accurate and a lot more quicker as well. Zalfros, good morning. Hope you're having a beautiful morning so far. Is it hot where you are at the moment? It's hot where I am at the moment. Stormy, thanks so much for the gift sub and the sub yourself, my friend. I hope you enjoyed yourself. I hope you found it interesting at the very least. And good luck with the bar. Hope to see you very soon. Keep catching on that block. My focus is elsewhere. My focus is on the jump rather than actually what I'm jumping into. Yeah, it's really hot here as well. Hey, Bradley. It's super hot. On keyboard or D-pad is the spell. Yeah, if you need precision, D-pad is the best one. I mean, a keyboard's probably the best for precision, but I never learned how to play this on the keyboard, and I probably never will. Keyboard doesn't appeal to me. I'm a controller player. Always have been. Always a controller player. Although you do get supreme or superior precision with keyboard. Someone's asking about the controller. It is an 8-bit dough, yes. It's an 8-bit dough. You don't like the pastel colours? I kind of like the pastel colours. I know what you mean. It does seem a bit washed out, but I do kind of like the pastel colours. Because I'm doing the claw grip, it takes so long to reshuffle my hands. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. If the entire hack was pastel colours, then maybe it'll get a little bit old. But I think it's just this level. I've seen some hacks which are very glaring. Very glaring. Like they make your eyes bleed. And your ears bleed. Is it pastel? Is Scamble pastel? I mean, I guess it is, yeah. It depends on what you like. Some people like strong colours, and that's fine. Yeah, if you just joined in, we've been in this level for a while now. It's a tricky level. It's a very tricky level. Filled with lots of traps. Well, maybe not traps, but like tricky sort of like corners and stuff. I would say though that compared to the previous level, this one's not too bad. Got any easy Kaizo hacks to get into? Learn to Kaizo. Learn to Kaizo. And I would say it's probably the best one to start with. And then maybe Love Yourself or Moo World as your first actual hack. Yeah, you can. Well, either of them really. Sapphiros, Learn to Kaizo or Kaizo 2 Learn from Blue Ribbon. Either one's good. I wouldn't recommend playing both because I think both of them kind of cover the same ground in their own ways. So yeah, maybe Blues is probably better because it's more modern. You can't pick up munches in vanilla. This is a ROM hack, Bradley. This is a ROM hack, which means it introduces some unique elements. In this case, you want to land back onto the Yoshi again. The second test in Learn to Kaizo crashed you back in the day. It's hard. The second test is really hard, but it gives you a taste of what a true Kaizo level's like. So I appreciate its difficulty. Pumpkin, congratulations on catching yourself Noxy Fox. It is a tad tricky, yeah. Oh yeah, you know what? That's not a bad shout. Oops All Fortresses is another recommendation. Oops All Fortresses is the name of the hack. It's a very good hack for a beginner or a starter upper. Do 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 shabby do do ba 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 doobly dum. Chat, who's still grooving to the music? Who's grooving to the music and who's rocking back and forth just wishing for the music to end? Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, now I hit the Yoshi because I didn't hit the thing. Go play this on your way to errands? Yeah, do it. Alright, here we go. No! Okay, so, you're supposed to throw this where I'm standing and then jump on top of it and then go... we're dead now. We can't do anything. We're dead. Okay, well, the good news is, chat, we've got the Yoshi to work, and the answer was a claw grip. The answer was a claw grip. That was the answer. If that was the question, that was the answer. What did you do? I did it wrong. I threw it too late. I had two ideas on what to do, and I chose the wrong idea. It's okay. Because we are gamers and we can just do it again. Woo! That was actually a fun level. I actually enjoyed that level. Ah, there you go, chat. That's how you do it. I just wish I realised the claw grip earlier. Do 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 do. Thanks for the GGs, everyone. Bum ba ba ba. But yeah, chat. If you ever want to get into Kaizo and you want suggestions on what hacks to play, we here in the community, myself, the community, both Twitch and YouTube, we're quite happy to help. Point you in the right directions. Love yourself is not the easiest one, no, definitely not. But it does definitely convey a healthy outlook. Yes, exactly, Nitro. Which I would say probably go with Moo World before Love Yourself. But Love Yourself is a very good one to start off with. That level music gave you some Sega Gen vibes. Cool hat, thank you. Oh, by the way, actually, I should be taking the hat off. That hat was on for a lot longer than 10 minutes. Do the hacks require an emulator or an original ROM, like a Link to the Past randomizer? It requires an emulator, but you can play it on hardware, but I would recommend, if you're new, to play it on an emulator. Now, obviously, when it comes to like ROMs and stuff, I can't say anything because, you know, legal reasons. But there are some people out there that would play ROMs. What is my favourite hat? I like the hat I was just wearing, to be fair. The hat I was just wearing is probably one of my favourites. The top hat is pretty good as well. Do-do-do-do. You look like a slick, stylish man before that. You look like Indiana Jones. Indiana Tweed, chat. Indiana Tweed. Alright, people going one way. Sorry, world going one way, people another. Let's have a look. Let's check it out. Okay, well, it looks beautiful. It looks nice. Okay, let's do it. Do 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 do. Oh. Profound level names. Oh, is he not coming back? Okay, can we respawn that? You can. Okay. Wow. Tune as well, by the way. Do 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 do. Good morning, Lefian. Hope you're doing well. Or Lefian. Hope you're doing well. If you have a computer... How did I get that to line up last time? That's how. You be very careful where you move so you don't spawn that thing in too early. I spawned that thing in too early there. Ba 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 ba. There you go. Depending on when you spawn that, depends whether you can actually go or not. Okay, that's tight. Alright, this level seems pretty chill actually compared to the others. This actually feels pretty chill. Hey, Red 9! How's it going, buddy? Ba bum bum ba 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 ba. Chat, who likes ninjas? You may think that's a random question to ask, but who likes ninjas? Ninjas! Do you want to know something funny? And it might be because they looked slightly different in SMB2, but you see this ninja? Look at this ninja, chat. See these ninjas? Once upon a time, I thought this white section here was the entirety of their eyes. Okay? And you see these little red dots here? I thought there was like their mouth, they're like fangs. So there was like a big eyes and fangs. I thought that's how a ninja looked. Turns out that is not the case. This white bit is actually his face. It's actually his face because he's in a costume, and these are buttons. These red things are buttons on the actual black sort of like ninja costume. So they're actually completely different to how I thought. I only realized this when I saw a ninja in one of the 3D games, and it's a lot clearer to what it actually is, you know, with the face and the buttons. Up to that point, I always thought these were eyes and that was a mouth. Just a little bit of Tweed lore there for you, chat. You ninjas confuse us. I mean, they are ninjas. They should be confusing. Ah. Do 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 do. 40 years ago, anyway. So it's legal. Oh, bought the games, yeah. You found out the red things were buttons and white things were the faces in Mario Golf. Latest Mario Golf, yeah. Because they look like eyes, don't they? I'm pretty sure in Super Mario Bros. 2, maybe the All-Stars remake of that game. I'm pretty sure that is the case. Those are eyes, and they do have like a mouth. I think they redesigned them for Super Mario World, I think. I have to go back and check. I think they changed design. The history of Mario enemy design. I think we probably need that guy, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Speaking of ninjas, have you tried the new Ninja Gaiden game? You mean, is it Apocalypse? No, not Apocalypse. It's something like Apocalypse. Armageddon? Rage? Something? What's the name of it? Rangebound, that's it. Nothing like Armageddon. No, I haven't. I've seen it. I've not played any Ninja Gaiden games. I've not played a single Ninja Gaiden game, chat. But it does look fantastic. And not having played Ninja Gaiden, I know what Ninja Gaiden's like. Ragebound does look very sort of faithful to original Ninja Gaiden. In the fact that it's like madly difficult in some places. Ragebound is not actually the name of the character, or no, regarding the character. Ragebound is regarding the player. I was watching Dangill, I think. I was watching Dangill play it. And Dangill is usually quite chilled, but even he was getting a little bit annoyed in some places. It was like, ah! Them ninjas work in mysterious ways. In a lot of ways, ninjas are like God. It's like God. They work in mysterious ways. Wait, does that mean God is a ninja? Chat, if God can be a Mario character, who would he be? If God was a Mario enemy, what would he be? That's got to be one of the weirdest questions I've asked. Bowser! Ooh! I like it. God Bowser. A Magic Koopa? Yeah, yeah. We can all worship a Magic Koopa. Do 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 do. The sun, the angry sun. Yes, the angry sun. Birdo, why not? Weird question, weird answer. Yeah, why not? Lakitu because he's in the clouds. See, there's so many valid answers. So many valid answers. I think, chat, we should start a religious cult where we worship a enemy from Mario. That's it. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pick an enemy from Mario and we're gonna worship them as our deity. The cult of the Magic Koopas. Who's with me? Not Master Glove, yeah, not Master Glove. Oh hell, the Holy Gloomba! Damn it! The sun's the only immortal enemy. You can butt slide the sun. Did you know that? I'm pretty sure in SMB3, if you slide and you hit the sun, you can kill it. I'm pretty sure. Or you can at the very least block kill it. You can kill the sun in SMB3. Ba 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 ba. You're religious? Ba 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 ba. So you're still with the paperwork from the last one we started? Do 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 do. I'm just thinking of the tax breaks. That's the only reason why I'm doing it, just for the tax breaks. Ah. Ba 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 ba. This is a very chilled level compared to the previous ones. Nothing too insane at the moment. I mean, it's obviously a little bit of a grind to get through, but nothing too insane at the moment. This is like nice and easy. Nice and easy. Nice back to sort of like intermediate level difficulty. Which means it's probably gonna get crazy towards the end. And the public holidays, yes. We shall have Gloomba Day. Gloomba Day, chat, will be every Wednesday. Every Wednesday has to be the day, our day of rest for our cults, which means you don't have to work any Wednesdays, and you worship the great Gloomba in the sky. You bet my Tamagotchis never perished. I always kill my Tamagotchis. I always kill them. Sometimes deliberately as well. Sometimes deliberately. I had a R2D2, an R2D2 Tamagotchi. Chat, did anyone ever had the R2D2 Tamagotchi when they're younger? And I couldn't find out because I was young and stupid. I couldn't find out for the life of me how to clean it. Like, he was sitting there dirty. In the game. In the game, he was dirty. He had poop everywhere, and I was like, I don't know how to clean it. I couldn't figure it out. So all my R2D2s died to poor hygiene because I couldn't figure out how to clean it. I couldn't find the option. Ah, okay. We can do that. You're a sick man, but I respect that. Apparently he eats and poops, yeah. Apparently so. Mushroom Monday, Daisy Day, the Peach Parade. See, we can do this. We can have a Nintendo-styled cult. You get 3 days off, chat. You get free holidays, tax breaks. You might have to pay me a small tithe, but, you know. I think we can do this. Yeah, a Pikachu one. Nice. There are some very interesting Tamagotchi sort of themes out there. Chat, does anyone still have a Tamagotchi? You can still buy them, by the way. You can still buy a Tamagotchi. If anyone wants to catch themselves a Jordan, if you are twitching, now's a chance to catch yourself a Jordan. Exclamation mark catch in the Twitch chat. You got a Tamagotchi? Actually, you know what, chat? I went to the Pokemon Center a few months back, which was basically just a glorified shop, and there was no Pokemon Tamagotchis there, which is surprising actually, because that would be a good piece of merchandise to sell. You know, can you imagine like a Tamagotchi which can be any Pokemon you want it to be? Like, you can raise a Pikachu, or you can raise a Rayquaza, or you can raise a Ghastly. In fact, why is that not a thing? Why is that not a thing, chat? Why is a Pokemon Tamagotchi not a thing where you can actually pick any Pokemon you want it to be? Nintendo, I know you're watching, Nintendo, because your lawyers are watching right now. Write that down. Write that down. A portable Tamagotchi that can be any one of the 1,551 Pokemon. Because, you know, it's a simple thing to code. It won't take up too much memory. Like Pokemon Go, exactly, like Pokemon Go. And you can you know, look after it, you can pet it, you can play with it, you can feed it. If you want to, you can plug it into your Switch 2. Plug it to your Switch 2 and you can play with it on the Switch 2 screen. Chat, we should, oh my god, we should be working for Nintendo. That is like $1 billion idea right there. Your own pet Pokemon in the form of a Tamagotchi. I should work for Nintendo. And then we can form a Team Rocket and steal it from people. There's one with Eevee as well. Yeah, go Pikachu, go Eevee, right? But this one, you can literally have any of your Pokemon. You can actually have a Weedle if you wanted to. Well, I'm not totally sure why you want a Weedle. Huh? You're annoyed at Bendo? Who's Bendo? I mean, it's an interesting idea, AM. I think that might cause a little bit of controversy. The Magikarp gang. Do 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 do. You're not getting sued. I don't know what you're talking about, Secret Seal. Sorry. Ba 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 ba. I don't even know who Bendo is, whoever that is. Mario's back. Hey, Winnie. It's me, Mario. Sandblasted, thank you much for the setting up your streak. Thank you much for setting up. Don't worry about that 0, it will grow. I remember Sinister worried about their low. Oh, Nintendo! I see. Fair enough. I didn't realize it was code. Yeah, Sinister was worried about their 0 streak, but it grew. It's growing. I didn't realize it was code. Sorry, a little bit slow on the uptake there. You was 0 too? Yeah, exactly. Everyone starts off at 0. Do 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 shabba dee ba doo dum doo. Zero just means how you're awesome, exactly. All things reset to 0. Right, chat, if you just joined in, if you're new here, my name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you. We are playing some very hard Kaizo, which is basically just hard Mario. So this is a ROM hack of Super Mario World. We stream from both YouTube and Twitch. So if you're ever wondering who I'm talking to, I'm hoping it's someone on the other platform. I'm just talking to myself. Which, you know, is also a thing. Chat, who talks to themselves? Do we have any fellow self-chatters? Anyone talk to themselves? I think everyone kind of natters to themselves at some point, right? What am I doing here? Am I hitting that when it's up? I think. You talk to yourself frequently? All the time? Yeah. I've said this quite a few times. Since I started streaming full-time, I talk to myself a lot more often. Because, you know, it's common. I wasn't talking to you. It's common for me now to speak to myself because every day I talk into a camera. So now I speak to myself all the time. All the time. And in the past, I used to talk to myself incoherently because, you know, half my conversation to myself was in my head, so I didn't have to say things out loud in full sentences. Now that I speak in full sentences to myself all the time with you guys, my self-talking is now in fully fledged sentences. To the point where people are like, Tweed, who are you talking to? It's like, oh, I'm talking to myself. Don't worry about me, just talking to myself. Some say it's a sign of madness. I say it's a sign of great intelligence. It's a sign of great intelligence, chap. So if you're talking to yourself, you're super smart. Super smart, super handsome, super cool. That's what I say. And if you don't talk to yourself, well, you better start doing so. What am I doing here? I'm not entirely sure. I mean, I think I know what to do here. So I think you want to jump on the ninja here when he's on his like big jump, and then hopefully this guy will be low down, so you can sort of like spin jump. But then this guy, this sword needs to be like down here for that to work. Right? I guess if I do like a big jump out to the right, I might be able to catch all of that. That's going to be very tight. That's going to be very tight to line up. That's going to be very tight to line up. But we can do it. Yeah, so you don't want to kill that guy too early, so you want to do a big jump there. Okay. I understand. I understand the assignment. I have the knowledge. Yo, Dirty Mike, thank you. One of my favourite ties, this one, chat. I like this tie. The camera and lighting doesn't do it justice, but basically it's like a nice metallic blue with some green and some white stripes in it. It's actually quite a nice looking time. One of my favorites. So the lighting doesn't really do it much justice. Leg room. Chat, does anyone bother paying extra for legroom on a plane? Does anyone pay extra on a plane ticket for extra legroom? I never bother, but then I'm not a very tall man. I'm actually quite a short guy. I'm a short guy. Not short enough to get smuggled in on a suitcase though, but short enough where I don't really mind about legroom. You pay the extra money, Zoe? You're 6 foot. Does that mean, is that a yes then, Xander? Is that a yes on the extra legroom? The problem is most airlines charge so much more money just for the extra legroom. I mean, I know it's like supply and demand, but still. I'm 5'8". I'm 5'8". Well, last I measured, I was 5'8". You've never been on a plane? If you ever get a chance to do so, you might want to look into extra legroom. No! Thank you very much for the cashmere. Good to see you as well, Roger. Hope you're doing well. Good things do come in small packages. So, I'm 5'8", chat. That is... I know what you're thinking. That doesn't sound short. But pretty much every bloke I know... I'm talking about blokes here. Every bloke I know is taller than me. Every bloke. At least either my height or taller. No blokes I know is shorter. So if I am average... I mean, ladies are kind of shorter than me. But if I am average, I don't know where the shorter blokes are. Everyone in my family is taller than me. My dad's slightly taller than me. I think he's like 5'9", 5'10". That does sound short. Window seat or aisle seat? Okay, so good question. When I was younger, I would always, we shall call you Little Tweed. I shall call you Mini Tweed. I was always window seat. Always window seat. I love the window seat. I love the fact you don't get disturbed. I like the way you get the nice window view. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Not anymore. Now I go for the aisle seats. Now I go for the aisle seat because I've learned that the aisle seat is the most convenient seat there is. Because I can move, I'm completely free. I'm completely free. I can get up, I can walk around, I can go to the toilet, I can, you know, stretch my legs, that kind of thing. And I don't have to ask people to get up so I can get across. The same with the cinema as well. When I go to the movie theatre, I always go for the aisle seat because then I have complete freedom. I can go where I like without actually having to bother people. Which is great if you're on like an overnight flight and if the people next to you are asleep. Can you imagine, chat, being in a window seat, busting for the toilet, and the person next to you will not wake up? The person next to you will not wake up. And you're like, come on, wake up, I need to go to the toilet, and they're just like a heavy sleeper, or they've taken some medication because of the flight, so they can sleep soundly. Worst scenario, chat. Worst, just hold it in. Just hold it in for the next 5 hours, it's fine. Bladder skill issue. You don't know how close you are there. You don't know how right you are there. That's it. That's how you do it. Okay, we figured it out. We figured it out, chat. That's proggers. So you do a big jump over to the left, and then you go down, and then on this thing here, spin jump. Get underneath the ninjas, jump out, probably jump on the ninjas, because I think that's going to summon a saw. Yeah, so a saw is going to summon from the right. So we need to kind of spin jump. Wait, hang on. How can you spin jump in the saw? Level your bladder skill. I do have my own private jet. That's true. That's true. It's a 1940s Spitfire. Actually, that sounds pretty cool. Chat, imagine having a private jet and it's like a 1940s warplane. That'd actually be pretty cool. Like a Hurricane or a Spitfire or a whatever. What did the Americans have in the 1940s? Ba 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 ba. A jet's made of tweed. A tweed jet. Chat, name me a World War II American plane. Like a fighter plane. Thunderbolts? Wait, that's not World War II, is it? That's later, isn't it? A P-47. Hellcat, Mustang. Oh, Mustang. Let's go with Mustang. Yeah, that was a fighter. That was a fighter plane. So yeah, imagine having a private jet and it's a Mustang fighter or a Spitfire or a Hurricane. You'd be flying around the world in style. I mean, it'd be a bit slow, it'd be a bit windy, and it'd be a bit dangerous. But my God, you'll get extra style points. Fairchild Packet is World War II, is it? I don't recognise that name, but possibly. I'm not an expert, but well, especially not with US warplanes. Well, I would imagine the gun would be removed. I imagine the gun would be removed. Fighter planes are too short range. True. You would have to refuel a lot. That just adds to the journey, though, right? Oh, that's short. That's unfortunate. Almost got it there. You're in an air fix of a Hellcat when you were a kid? Oh, I used to build models as well. Do we have any model builders in the chat? Did anyone build models when you were a kid? Maybe you are a kid still. Maybe you still build models. But I used to build like planes and ships and stuff like that. Tanks. Used to love it. When I was a wee lad, I used to have my planes actually hanging from my ceiling on string. I tried to kind of like make basically a living diaphragm. What's the name of those things which is like basically a staged model when you stage something in models? Diaphragm? No, not diaphragm. That's something different. Diorama. Thank you. I was trying to create like a living diorama that I can in my bedroom so I can live in it with like tanks and aeroplanes and stuff like that. Didn't get very far with the idea, but that's kind of the spirit. So I was trying to like create a scene in my bedroom. The gun would be removed in such a UK statement. Used to have the children's mechanical kits. Oh, the Meccano. Yeah, diaphragm is part of the body. Diorama is the word I was looking for. I knew it had dia as a front at the beginning. You're currently making a bunch of Warhammer stuff. Hell yeah. Daleks, welcome in, good to see you. Yeah, I guess Warhammer is the new Airfix, right? So back in the day, a lot of people building Airfix models. I think a lot of people now build Warhammer models. It's the same difference. Same difference. Moved on to yeah, exactly White Cat. Exactly what you said there. A lot of people moved on to Game Workshop. You got everything working now? For Kaizo, Emily? Ba 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 ba. Damn it. Waiting for a rainy day. I just don't have time to make models now, chat. Instead of making models nowadays, I make ROM hacks. It's true. ROM hacks is now my new model building. So you have a blob of super glue on your desk now? Yeah, I used to have that happen to me all the time. I used to use a Stanley knife blade to sort of like remove very carefully the blob of glue. Chat, if you want to catch yourself at Kaji, if you're twitching, now's the chance to do so. Everyone else buy the magazines that come with part of a dinosaur skeleton you build week by week? No, but I know the one you mean though. I was never allowed those kind of magazines because my dad thought they were like too expensive for what they were. We get 30 on the spins, we get a beer. I like the idea of that, Pumpkin. I do like beer. I like beer, chat. Beer is my favorite. You got on your phone as well? What were you doing with the glue? Oh, big jump. Thank you, Sam. Welcome in. Chat, a big thank you for the likes so far on YouTube. Remember, those likes help us out in a big way. Help us out with our ongoing battle with Uncle Algorithm. Uncle Algorithm. Oh, wow. That's a jump. That's a jump. Maybe I need to wait. So a big jump, big jump. A big thank you to everyone who's hit that like button. Really do appreciate it. If you haven't already done so, chat, please consider hitting the like button, hitting the sub button on YouTube, hitting the follow button on Twitch. If you like what you see, and if you don't like what you see, hit those buttons anyway, just for a laugh. Just for the lols, just for the lemaus. Lemau. Try blue and might make you look even younger. Well, a blue tie. I'm wearing a blue tie. You get better at the common sense thing. maybe you're just clumsy. Clumsy and common sense are two very different things. One of my stepbrothers is I would say quite sensible when it comes to like common sense, but extremely clumsy, like klutzy, like klutz level of clumsiness. Lovely guy, but he breaks things every single time he comes round my dad's house. So every time we go around our folks' house, you know, because sometimes you gotta say hi to the family, he breaks something every single time because he's just so goddamn clumsy. I don't even know how he does it. He literally just walks in and something falls to the ground and smashes. It's like, how do you do it? Just how do you do it? How can you be completely unaware of your surroundings? But you know, he's got a lot of common sense though. He's just very, very clumsy. I think that was right. I think that was right, chat. So the idea is to wait on that platform, run underneath these guys, spin jump on them because you can't spin jump off here because that spike's too low, and then kind of fall onto onto the saw. So that was right. I was probably half a second too late. But yeah, fall onto the saw with your spin jump and then continue, I think. And then after that should be the checkpoint, I imagine. Alright, we're getting somewhere. Chat, that was progress, by the way. Just saying. That was progress, chat. Chat, that was progress. Where's my pity progress? You don't want to hit them soon, though. Sorry, you don't want to hit them too soon. You want to hit them on the way back. Yay! Thank you, Travis, for the hype, for the progress hype. Bam. Do. Yeah, clumsiness is a lack of coordination rather than actual sort of like savvy. Yeah. You don't just have common sense. You have common dollars. Ooh. Common sense. I get it. I get it, AM. My voice sounds familiar. Are you a BBC program announcer? Yes, I go under the name of David Attenborough. I go under my stage name, David Attenborough. And here we have the Mario in his natural habitats. Watch as he masterfully spins through saws and swings between platforms, avoiding his natural predator, the ninja. Ow! No, I'm not a BBC announcer, no. David Tweedleburg. I do no voiceover work, actually. No voiceover work at all, chat. No! La ba 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 ba. All British people sound the same? Oh, that is so not true. That is so not true. Even to someone outside of the UK, that can't be true. If I introduced to you a Scouse, a Cockney, a Cornish, and a Welsh, and a Scottish, and I had them speak in turn, you would definitely hear the difference. You're like, oh, yeah, that's very different. That is very different. Now, don't get me wrong, there is definitely a what I would call a international British accent. I'm not entirely sure what accent that is, but it's the accent that most people think of when they think of British accents. It's kind of a mixture between Cockney and posh. And a lot of people from London have that accent, so I can understand that's like the stereotypical everyone from England sounds the same kind of accent. But there's definitely people from, not quite the Queen's English, kind of more common than the Queen English. So a bit like Daisy Ridley. Daisy Ridley. What kind of accent do you think Daisy Ridley has? That kind of accent. You know, very sort of like London-esque British, but not Cockney. But kind of Cockney-esque. It's hard to describe. So it's like a posh Cockney. It's just basically a posh London accent. I can't do it because I can't hear it. But a lot of people outside the UK say that's like the stereotypical everyone sounds the same from England British accent. Ba, ba, ba. You've been accused of Cockneyism when visiting the Midlands. Irish people sound very different. Oh yeah, goddamn, yeah. Northern Irish sounds very different to Republic Irish. Like they have like the common Irish traits, but they sound very sort of like different in certain places. Whereabouts I'm from? I am from the south coast. I am literally 20 miles away from France. Just picture in your mind where I am. Imagine being 20 miles away from France, chat. Now, my proximity to France has like no bearing on anything. I just thought I'd just throw that out. Yeah, a bit like RP. I mean, would you say Daisy Ridley has an RP accent? Does anyone know who Daisy Ridley is? I've been throwing this name around. I don't think. Do people even know who that is? I think it's Ridley. I think that's her surname. Hey, Noran. She played Ray, yeah, Ray. So basically Ray Palpatine. Spoilers. Very much a London accent. Damn it. She's Palpatine's granddaughter. I actually think she's not a bad actress, to be fair. I think she got she basically went down the same rabbit hole as Mark Hamill, where she got typecast. Like when she went into the role of Rey, she got typecast as Rey, and I don't think she's really had much breakout parts since then. I think she's had a few films since then, but she's basically having the same problem as Mark Hamill, where she got like typecast. The sequels are overhated. I think they are definitely not as good as the other films, and the quality is definitely lower in writing. You can tell that the last two films, they kind of just gave up on making anything original. They just basically just ticked every cliche box you can think of. But are they like the worst films ever made? No, of course not. Of course not. Far worse films out there. And I can say that as someone who's never seen the last two films. Mark Hamill was very much typecast as the Joker. Nowadays, yes, but when in his early on in his career, he was typecast as like the goody sort of like two-shoe hero, which Luke Skywalker was, and he couldn't get any roles because of that. Because whenever anyone saw Mark Hamill, they just saw Luke Skywalker, and they're like, oh, well, we can't cast him then. Unlike his co-star Harrison Ford, who wasn't typecast, because, you know, his role was more like, what's the word I'm looking for? His role was more sort of like wider in terms of diversity and range, that he could actually play other roles, like Indiana Jones, for example. Anyway, Daisy Ridley, I think, is going through the same rabbit hole where she can't really get anything other than that kind of role, and there's not a lot of demand for that role at the moment. Geralt typecast Henry Cavill now. You think Henry Cavill's typecast? Maybe, but Henry Cavill's done other things before Geralt. He did Superman. He's done what's that spy spoof that he's in? Where he plays like a James Bond-like character. I can't remember what it's called now. But he's in that as well. So he's been in other things since Geralt. You could argue that Indy and Han are very similar. Yeah, I guess Harrison Ford does gruff characters, right? He always does gruff characters, but gruff characters are higher in demand than, say, the farm boy character, which is what Luke Skywalker was. Ophelia was a good movie of hers. You saw a trailer for something called The Cleaner, which looks very good. Yeah, The Cleaner's the only one I know that she's been in recently, Daisy. He's been done with Star Wars for 30 plus years. If you were in a if you were in like a film, what's the way? How can you describe Star Wars? It's more than a film, right? Star Wars is like an entire culture. An entire culture of Star Wars. If you were a sort of like figurehead of a culture, more than a franchise, I would say it's a culture. If you were a figurehead of a culture, and you got approached literally every time you set foot outside the door by people saying, "Oh my God, it's Han Solo, I love you," blah 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 blah, you would also get sick of Star Wars after 30 years of that. Like every time you go into a restaurant, everyone's like, "Oh, it's Han Solo, it's Han Solo." You'd be like, "Oh, for God's sake." I think all of the actors went through that. Kind of reminds me of that episode of Big Bang Theory, which has L. Jones in it. James L. Jones in it. And Sheldon tracks him down in the restaurant. And he's like, "Let me guess, you like Star Wars." I mean, other things as well, you know, but you don't care about that. You just care about Star Wars, right? It's kind of that kind of sort of scene. Do 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 do. So everyone wanted to be animals who everyone thought they were starting out as, yeah. Do do do. That's why David Tennant won't return to Doctor Who. I mean, he did. He did return to Doctor Who for a short while. He did go back to Doctor Who. Ba 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 ba. Apparently he retired from Doctor Who. Now at least. He might have retired from like doing conventions and stuff, yeah. Do 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 do. Worst part, Mark Hamill had to play Luke Skywalker one last time. Damn it. I feel like I've seen L. Jones out in the street with A Hunt for Red October or Field of Dreams ahead of Star Wars. Don't think he fell into that trap. It helps that he wasn't physically present in Star Wars, only his voice. Before Travis always was a Viewmon, you can redeem it against Skirm to upgrade your rarity. So you can upgrade your rarity by redeeming it again. Ba, 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 ba. That's hard. That bit there is hard, trying to line that up. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. That's what Russell said. Russell T. Davis. Oh, yeah, he's retired after the specials, yeah. You're such a nerd. I never thought someone who had the name Daleks in their name would know much about Doctor Who. Who's your favourite companion, Dalek? Who's your favourite companion? Chat, who's your favourite Doctor Who companion? Ready for the onslaught of people saying they've never seen Doctor Who. Which, you know, is fine. You don't have to see Doctor Who. Just missing out on a lot, that's all. No, I tried to bounce. Okay, that's a PB. That's a PB. I thought you were talking about Who. As in The Who. How's it going, Clifford? Rory? Rory's pretty good. Rory's pretty good. Do you think Bill Potts got a fair crack of the whip? I don't think anyone got a fair crack of the whip in that series. The writing kind of nosedived. I think Bill Potts, I think the Doctor himself, as in Capaldi, I think they got a really bad shake in that series. Karen. Who's Karen? Oh, Karen Gillian, as in Amy Bond. Yeah. Well, I have a massive crush on Karen Gillian, so I agree with that. I like Martha as well. Jenna Coleman was pretty good. I actually like Martha. I can't remember the name of the actress, but I like Martha. I might have had a crush on Martha as well. I may have had a crush on all of the companions. Damn it. Is Freema Eggman? That sounds right, yeah. Freema. That sounds about right. Heaven Sent was really good. Did you know that one of the female companions from Doctor Who also plays a Xenoblade character? No! Which one? Which one? I guess probably an older one, so maybe like Ace or something? Jamie McCrimmon. Who does she play? Or is that the name of the character? A P-51 Mustang? Yeah, Jenna played Clara Oswald, yeah. I knew... So, Jenna Coleman, who played Clara Oswald from Doctor Who, was also in a soap opera called... I think she was Emmerdale. I think she was from Emmerdale. So I knew her from Emmerdale before I knew her from Doctor Who. Wasn't Billie Piper a singer before she became an actress? Billie Piper. Was she a singer? Did I dream that up, that she was a singer first before an actress? She was, yeah. Yeah, I thought she was. She had number 1 at 15. Well, there you go. 90s music chat. Oh, Jenna Coleman was the one who played one of the characters. Ah, okay. Must be quite a recent installment of the series. Oh, I can't get down there. No? Must be one of her early gigs then. He was the second Doctor Who companion. Oh, I'm not too knowledgeable about the old Who, especially when it comes to like first and second Doctors. Xenoblade 2010. Oh wow, that must be when she was doing EastEnders as well. 3 days in a row you've been watching me. Have you been enjoying yourself? Chat, can I just say a big thank you for those who are lurking, those who are like just watching. I realise that sometimes me grinding the same level over and again can't all be all that interesting. But I do try and make it as entertaining as possible with like these weird conversations. And chat, if you are new here, our topic of conversation does tend to bounce around a lot. We range from like, you know, let's make a cult about a Mario enemy, to let's talk about Doctor Who, to let's talk about pizza. We have all kinds of conversations here. They don't necessarily flow into each other. Wow. Lurkers make Twitch go round, and YouTube as well, bot. And YouTube as well. Nobody wanted Franklin? Baker was your favourite Doctor growing up, but Smith and Capaldi really are really great friends to have, yeah. When Smith started his tenure as Doctor Who, I hated him. Well, I didn't hate him, I just didn't like him. Because I was too used to Tennant. I was like, he's alright, but he's not as good as Tennant. By the end, I still preferred Tennant, but he was actually really good by the end for Smith. And Capaldi I thought was amazing from the very first episode. I thought, oh wow, this is actually a lot interesting take on the Doctor. It's like darker, sort of like more manic take. More sort of cynical Doctor. You feel like with each new Doctor you grow to love them? I didn't get the chance to feel that way about Whittaker. I think Whittaker got really messed around by a very bad scriptwriter. Which is unfortunate because I think she tried. Whittaker did try, but they didn't really give her a good chance with the writing. Oh, you don't need the first one. Maybe you do. Patrick was probably your best one. Number 2. He was the guy with the flute, wasn't he? Wasn't Patrick the guy with the flute? Do 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 do. Guards. Okay. You have to go straight away there or wait longer. One of the two. Yeah, it was Chibnall's writing. It just wasn't good. Grew up with Peter Davison and Sylvester McCoy, so that's number 5 and 7, right? 5 and 7? Hang on. Yeah, 5 and 7, I think. What wasn't not a McCoy fan? I was told he was a bit of an ego in real life. Yeah, he's an actor. You know what I mean, chat, when I say actor? You know, an actor who has a big ego. Actor. Yeah, and I think Davison was 5, yes? He was the one who succeeded Baker. Tom Baker. Did you know, chat? I might be wrong here. Did you know? A little bit of Doctor Who knowledge here. Peter Davison was the 5th Doctor. David Tennant is the 10th Doctor. And David Tennant, I'm pretty sure, married the daughter of the 5th Doctor in real life. Right? I think that's right. Didn't David Tennant marry the daughter of Davison? He did. There you go. So number 10 married the daughter of number 5, which is, you know, it's actually quite funny if you think about it. We're talking about Doctor Who at the moment. Georgina Tennant, yeah. Which she actually guest starred in an episode of Doctor Who, I think. Who I think played his daughter. So to make it even more confusing, I'm pretty sure the girl who is the daughter of the 5th Doctor, who married the 10th Doctor in real life, in Doctor Who guest starred as the 10th Doctor's daughter in the show. How confusing is that? And she's quite a good-looking girl as well. She's quite a good-looking woman. Yeah, she's more of a female clone, but she was kind of the daughter kind of thing. Do 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 do. It was all DNA. Do do timey, yeah, timey-wimey, wibbly-wobbly. Do do. Ah, okay. You have to wait. You can't go far soon. You have to wait there. We're making progress in this chat. This one's a little bit of a grindy one because of the way it is, but I think we're making some progress. I'm surprised we actually beat the previous level as quick as we did. Do 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 do. There you go. Perfect. Perfect. Not perfect. How's it going with the Kaizo, Lovex? Do 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 do. Right, apologies, chat, if you're not into Doctor Who and you got a little bit excluded from that conversation. We do occasionally go to like nerdy subjects here. I'm a massive sci-fi nerd, so Doctor Who, Star Wars, Star Trek. I can go on for hours. I try not to though, because I know not everyone likes those subjects. Ooh! Maybe a big jump then. Do 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 do. Timey-wimey. We are fast approaching our break time, chat. Try Stargate, you are up for discussion. Or Farscape. Isn't it weird how the cast of SG-1 got replaced by the cast of Stargate? Like, isn't that like really strange how that happened? As far as I'm aware, the two productions are not linked. Blah. Hey, Ryan. You only saw Stargate as a movie? I've seen... Okay, chat, I'm going to probably annoy a few people by saying this. I thought Stargate, the movie, was actually kind of boring. I found it kind of slow and a bit ploddy. And there was a lot of build-up, and then the build-up didn't really have much of a payoff. Don't know, I just didn't really like it. Now, SG-1 was a lot more exciting. The movie's not directly linked to the series? I think it is. It's got the same characters in it. Different actors, but same characters. You've got Jack O'Neill, you've got Dr. Daniels. Oh, no, you don't want to do that. Do. Movies were simply slow at that time. That's true. That's true. It was going through like a... It's going through a phase of slow films. Do. I'm doing good. Hiding smoke. How about yourself? Oh, wow. Okay. Jackson. That's it. Dr. Daniel Jackson. Not Dr. Daniels. Do. Always glad to be here. Always glad to have you here. We're talking, well, random stuff, really, but at the moment we're talking about Stargate. The only memorable episode I could think of with Stargate is the black hole one, where the Stargate connected to a black hole, and then they had to try and close the iris, or close down the Stargate before the Earth got sucked into a black hole, basically. And they kind of played the concept with a black hole warping in the sense of time. So the closer to the black hole you are, the slower time is. So you had like sections of the base which were running at a faster time than outside the base. That kind of thing. Or a slower time, I should say. Yeah, it was a really... I think it was like season 2, right? It's actually quite early on in the seasons. Oh. That's the only one that's like really sticks out in my memory at the moment. I have seen other episodes, but that was a good one. Do I use a SNES controller? I use a facsimile. So this is an 8-bit Pro Do. It's not really sort of like a SNES controller, but it's a SNES controller style. Ba 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 ba. Richard Kynes made it from the movies. Who's Richard Kynes? Which one was Richard Kynes? What about the Groundhog Day? I don't think I've seen the Groundhog's Day episode. Don't think I've seen that one. Can you rank every? You said you're into out of the 4-star tracks. Can you rank every single one first to last in your ranking? You said you're into out of the 4-star. What? Hey? I don't understand the question. I don't understand the question. Sorry. No! 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 Am I seeing capacities in the Devil's Hour? No, I haven't actually. Is that like a standalone sort of like series then? It's pretty good. Do 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 do. The Groundhog Day is pretty good as well. Oh wait, is that the one where there's a scene where Jack O'Neill's basically playing golf, and he's just hitting golf balls into the portal, and then the general comes out there and shouts at them, going, "What the hell do you think you're doing?" kind of thing. General Hammond, whatever his name is. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I have seen it. Okay, I have seen it because I do remember that. Because, you know, they're like, you know, we might as well just do what we like kind of thing. Time's just going to reset again. Into Star Trek. Okay, Star Trek. 4 shows. Which one would you rank all for? There's more than 4. There's more than 4, DW. I assume you mean original, Next Generation, DS9, and Voyager. I assume Enterprise doesn't enter the runnings there. There's definitely more than 4, but I assume you mean those 4. DS9 top, TNG second, Voyager third, 4th Enterprise, 5th TOS. And that's not to say that TOS is bad. Those are just my preferences. I'll pick Enterprise over TOS. But again, that's not to say that 2S is bad. Oh. Oh, I like Lower Decks. Lower Decks I like, but Lower Decks I wouldn't rank in the same thing, because Lower Decks is very different. Lower Decks is very different. It's Star Trek, it's set in the same universe. But it's a completely different kettle of fish to the other Star Treks, which was what it was trying to be. It was trying to be different. I actually like Lower Decks. A lot of people who like the classic Trek doesn't like Lower Decks. I love Lower Decks. I think it's really funny. I like all the casual jokes to the existing Star Trek lore. You can tell Lower Decks was written by people who like Star Trek, because there's a lot of deep cut jokes that people who don't know Star Trek won't get or won't even know about. So you knew off the bat it was written by people who actually like Star Trek. I can't say the same about Discovery and Strange New Worlds. Yeah, it's a nerd stream, and I am a Star Trek nerd, chat. I know, right? A guy dressed in tweed playing Super Mario on Twitch and YouTube is a Star Trek nerd? Say it ain't so. But it's true. Hey, Sirkin. Very much for the good lucks. I think we need to take a break, chat, because I kind of like lost focus here. Yeah, the only thing I'll say about Lower Decks, chat, if you like Star Trek, definitely check out Lower Decks. Forgive the first 3 episodes. So, funny enough, Star Trek has like a curse on it that no matter which series it is, it always has a weak opening. TNG had a weak opening. You could argue that DS9 had a weak opening. Like the first couple of episodes, the first season is the weakest. Lower Decks follow suits. First episode, second episode, third episode are pretty poor in my opinion, but it kind of picks up midway on the first season and it gets really, really good. But yeah, the first couple of episodes aren't that good because I think they go like a little bit too overboard with the comedy, and then they kind of like ease back a little bit and they find their footing. They find their rhythm basically. And then it gets like really, really, really funny, in my opinion. You hate to be a red shirt? They switched it over to a gold shirt in the later series. Yeah, exactly, Kisser. All of the Star Trek series are the same. Season 1 of Enterprise was pretty poor as well. It's just the way it goes. I think it's because each new Star Trek installment on a first season tries to emulate an older installment. Like, Next Generation tried to emulate the original series in the first season, but obviously things have moved on from then, so it wasn't as good. DS9 tried to emulate TNG. Voyager tried to emulate TNG as well. And, you know, it just didn't, because it didn't have its own stride, it just didn't work. But then after a couple of seasons, they're kind of like, yeah, let's go try to find their own kind of stride. And then it got a lot better. At least that's what I think. Ah! US got a lot worse as it got on. It got cancelled, right? Star Trek got cancelled, the very first one. Do I watch Picard? No. But no, I have seen Picard. I've seen episodes... Sorry. I've seen season 1 and 2. And half of season 3. Half of season 3. So pretty much 70% of Picard I've seen. Season 1 was disappointing, to say the least. Season 2 was a travesty. And season 3 started so well. Did season 3. And then kind of fell apart halfway through and I just stopped watching it. Season 3 I felt was squandered. They could have done so much with season 3 and they took the lazy route and it wasn't good because of it. Season 1 was bad. Season 1 was very bad. It was just bad writing. That's a problem. Picard suffers from bad writing. I hear Discovery. I've never seen Discovery, but I hear Discovery has the same issue, which is bad writing. Compared to like classic Trek, which has like really good writing. Chat, if you want to watch a Star Trek series that has superb writing, DS9. DS9, chat. Deep Space Nine has, in my opinion, the best writing that Star Trek has to offer. Followed closely by Next Generation. Next Generation also has some really good episodes. Do 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 do. You called the viewer on! Yo, Kisser! GG's! The beta story not being able to move, save the Romulans was horrible. Yeah. I mean, I like the idea. I mean, to be honest, the whole idea of Romulus blowing up is now canon to me. I like that as being canon. And, but yeah, why? The Romulans has an empire. I can understand that, a bit like the Roman Empire, right? So when Rome fell, the empire fell as well. But the empire of Roman Empire still existed after Rome fell. They still had a vast control of Europe. So why did Romulus fell when Romulus fell, if that makes sense? Why did the Empire fail? Couldn't the Empire have evacuated the Romulus? It was very strange, the writing in Picard 1. Sorry, chat, if you've not seen this series, if you don't care about Star Trek, I apologise. I literally can talk for hours about Star Trek. I'm going to pull back a little bit for those who are not interested. Exactly, Kissa. And they should have had the same with the Romulan Empire. Yeah, exactly. Ba 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 ba. But think about the newer film series. What, Star Trek films? Terrible. Like, I don't mean to be like one of these people who's like, oh, it's just terrible. No, I mean it's actually generally bad. The first remake or rebirth or reboot of Star Trek was pretty okay. I liked it. Star Trek Beyond, terrible. Absolutely terrible. It's just bad writing again. This animated series was bad as well, Vampire? Yeah. Reimagining, thank you. Chat, I'm very simple. I'm a simple guy. When it comes to video games, TV series, films, they all have one thing in common with me. They all have one thing in common. The only thing I look for, okay? I don't care if it's like really bad CGI or 1950s style cinematography, or whether the game graphics are like pixels or whatever like that. That doesn't matter to me. Doesn't matter to me. I only ask for one thing: good writing. The story needs to be well written. Doesn't have to be exciting, as long as it's, you know, it's well written. It makes sense. You know, the characters act within the actual characterization as given, all of that kind of stuff. There's no loopholes or as little plot holes as possible. That's all I ask for. If any medium doesn't have a good story, it's not good for me. It's just not good for me. I am a bit of a story snob. I just want good writing. That's all I'm after. Just good writing. And a lot of things nowadays have bad writing. Films, games, TV shows, cartoons. You know, there's so many things out there which have very bad writing. A lot of things have very good writing as well, but a lot of things have really bad writing. And I think the art of a good script is kind of fading a little bit. So I'm hoping that'll come back. Yeah, something that has a plot all over the place, I'm not interested in. Because it shows that they don't care themselves about their own plot. And if they don't care about their plot, why should I care about the plots? And Kaizo, yeah, Kaizo has no writing. Now, I don't mind something that doesn't have a story, but if you're going to have a story, it's got to be a well-written one. It's got to be a well-written one. So it doesn't even have to be an exciting story, it just has to be well-written. Yeah, lots of things. A lot of things we love have bad writing. Probably does, to be fair. Do 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 do. Ah. Do 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 do. They can now transport from the Federation to the Klingon Empire. I know, right? Exactly, Bill. That's my point. You love Black Flag? Does Black Flag have a good story then? I really want to play Black Flag. Really want to play it. Do 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 do. Horror games and standard graphics don't make good games. Exactly, yeah. Take Final Fantasy VI, chat. Final Fantasy VI graphics are very dated by today's standards, but it's got a good story. Yeah, the story is kind of like a fantasy story. And it's got a lot of plot holes, don't get me wrong. but it's consistent. And it's coherent as well. It is coherent. Oh, chat, we need a break. I need a break. I've lost focus, and we are not going to make any more progress if I can't regain my focus. So, let's take a break. Oh, I blame you, chat, for distracting me with conversations about Star Trek, Stargate, and Star Wars, and Doctor Who, and all that stuff. Stop nerding out, chat. Stop nerding. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take a quick, brief break. I'm going to grab myself something to drink, probably cool down a little bit. Although it's only 23 degrees Celsius right now, so it's not too warm. If you're on YouTube, stretch your legs, grab some water. If you're on Twitch, we're going to play some words on stream. Do we have any worders around? Anyone want to play some words on stream? Hey, Miki. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. The story and character development in Black Flag is amazing. Ooh. I really want to play it. Maybe we'll play it soon. Maybe we'll play it soon. What console is Black Flag on? It's probably a PS3, right? PS3? If it's on a PS4, that's even better. String of letters. Alright, let's put on some music. It's on the Atari. It's on the Atari. Oh, Xbox as well? I don't have an Xbox. I never really got into Xbox. Never had the opportunity to. My consoles were Nintendo and PlayStation. Didn't even get a Sega. Didn't even get a Sega. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take a quick break. If you're on Twitch, please stretch your legs. Do the things you need to do for your break. I will be back in about 3 minutes. I'm going to continue on with some more Kaizo. If you were on YouTube, no, sorry, if you're on Twitch, rather. So that was for YouTube. If you're on Twitch, we're going to play some words on stream. Ba 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 ba. You would love for someone to redesign new games with Atari graphics, so like a demake. Do demakes of current games? I've seen quite a few demakes. I've seen like a Resident Evil demake, which looks really good. If has anyone ever seen the game Resident Evil Gaiden? Anyone ever seen Resident Evil Gaiden? Resident Evil Gaiden is a Game Boy, I think. Game Boy Resident Evil game. Very sort of like pixel orientated, kind of like an interesting sort of like battle mechanic. Yeah, the Game Boy Color Resident Evil. Yeah, that one. I've seen demakes of Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3 in a Gaiden kind of veneer, in a Gaiden kind of engine. And it looks very interesting, to say the least. It looks actually quite fun. But anyway, chat, I'm going to be back. I'm going to pop to the toilet. I'm going to make myself coffee. Don't go anywhere. If you do go anywhere, please come back. We're going to smash this level, chat. I'm pretty sure we're near the H. Once I've regained my focus, hopefully we can get that H. But anyway, I hope you're enjoying yourselves. And a big thank you to the lurkers. I'll see you in a second. Don't go anywhere. I'm back. What did I miss? Ladies and gentlemen, if you just joined in, my name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you. We are playing some hard Mario, and we are both on YouTube and Twitch today, both the red and purple platforms. And we're just going to take a quick little break. I'm going to eat my packet of my fish flavored snacks. Well, they're not fish flavored, they're onion flavored, but still very nice. Hey Lovix, welcome to the Twitch side of life. What are we talking about? What were we talking about before I went on my break? Probably something nerdy. Anything happening in 5 days? In 5 days? Not that I'm aware of. Let's have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That brings us up to Monday. Nothing happened on Monday that I'm aware of. How's the weather? It's still kind of warm. Nowhere near as hot as it was yesterday. In fact, I was actually walking across the garden a second ago. I could actually feel the cool air hitting my face. I was like, oh, that's so nice. Yesterday was definitely a lot hotter. A lot hotter. Now, here's the thing, chat. This doesn't affect YouTube because I don't stream on Fridays on YouTube, but for you Twitchers, which I do stream on Fridays, Friday is going to be another hot day, like as it was yesterday. So we might have to skip Friday. Maybe. We'll see. Friday I do speed runs, so it might be worth trying to squeeze a few speed runs in, but I might have to duck out early on Friday, depending on how the heat's going. If it's too hot, then I might just go, yeah, no, we're going to call it early, like I did yesterday. Must be 6 days, yeah. Also, next week, chat, it's going to be warm again, especially on Tuesday. So, yeah, it's going to be warm again tomorrow as well. Next week. Fish flavoured? I don't even like fish. Why would you want anything flavoured of fish? I misspoke. These aren't fish flavoured. These are onion flavoured, but they are fish shaped. Look at that. It's a goldfish, chat. Chat, do you have these in America called graham crackers? Isn't it? Is a graham cracker a fish-shaped cracker? Is that true? Did I understand that correctly? Is that right? Are graham crackers fish-shaped? Oh, okay, they're called goldfish. Okay, sorry, no. So you do have a cracker called goldfish that looks like this. Yeah. That's right. Sorry, I got them mixed up. Right. Graham crackers are square. Goldfish are gold-shaped flavored, shaped. What is the purpose of a goldfish cracker? What is the purpose of a goldfish cracker? Do you put anything on a goldfish cracker? Goldfish are fish shaped, yeah. Do you put anything on a goldfish cracker? To be a cheese cracker, so you put cheese on it then. You put cheese on a goldfish shaped cracker. That's terrible, Roke. Alright, YouTube, do you want to hear the terrible joke one of my mods over on Twitch has just said? You ready for this? You gotta be careful with animal-shaped crackers. Don't eat them if the seal is broken. Terrible joke. You haven't put it on goldfish? So they're just okay. I think the word cracker is kind of throwing me for a loop here. Here in UK, normally speaking, a cracker you put something on. If you don't put anything on, it's basically a biscuit. So they're basically cheese flavored biscuits. I'm not a cracker. No, that was a joke. Spell and GG's and catch yourself with the Sally. GG's. Roast for the terrible joke. Oh, these here, for example, these are biscuits. These are savoury biscuits, chap. Now, look at the inside of that. If it wants to focus. Go on, focus. 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 Look at that blurry goodness, chap. Alright, the camera doesn't want to focus for some reason, but this is a savoury biscuit. Does that biscuit have to be sweet? No, you can have savoury biscuits. You can definitely have savoury biscuits. Now, typically speaking, in UK, when you ask for a biscuit, it will be a sweet one. Typically speaking, because the assumption is that a biscuit will be sweet. But there are definitely a lot of savoury biscuits out there. I mean, this is one of them, right here. Mmm. Those are crackers, not biscuits. Biscuits are made of flour. Okay, well, so are these. This is made from flour. Number 1 ingredient, wheat flour. This is also flour. Very nice as well. Very nice. Called cookies, biscuits, we do. Yep. For us, cookies are a certain type of biscuit, whereas the US calls all our biscuits cookies. Crackers can be sweet and savoury. They're just unleavened flour baked goods. Yeah, well, we call those biscuits. We do have crackers, but crackers are usually dry. Crackers are dry, usually got no salt, or well, maybe a little bit of salt, but they're not sweet, usually speaking. And they're designed to put things on, like cheese and pickles, that kind of stuff. Crisps equal potato chips. Chips equals fries. Well, not really, but for the sake of simplicity, it does. What else? Jelly equals jam. Again, not really, but for the sake of simplicity, let's say yes. What else? Coriander versus cilantro? Courgette versus zucchini? Rocket versus... Oh, what do you call rocket? What do the Americans call rocket? Can't remember what you call rockets. Arugula. Arugula? Arugula? Okay, I'm gonna take your word on it because both YouTube and Twitch have said the same thing. So arugula, am I pronouncing that correctly? Arugula? It's rocket. Arugula. It's rocket. Rocket, coriander, spaceship. Aruga sounds like Nixon from Futurama. Aruga. Cilantro. What is it? No, cilantro. Cilantro? You hate coriander? I like coriander. I know for some people, coriander tastes like soap. I'm not one of those people. For me, coriander tastes nice. What else, chat? Is there another food stuff there? Is there another food stuff which is different between US and UK? Trying to think what else there is. Oh, hang on. How do we pronounce it? Oh, Brits, how do we pronounce it? It's been a while since I said the word. Oregano. Oregano. Oregano is what we say versus oregano? Oregano? From the United States? Is it oregano? But we call it oregano. That's more of a pronunciation rather than that spelling difference. Cilantro's a plant, coriander's a seed. Yeah. Here in UK though, it's all coriander. It's all coriander, the seed and the plant. Well, at least in a culinary sense. Maybe not in a botany sense, but in a culinary sense, it's all coriander. Do you know why Americans say herb and we say herb? Yeah, for the British accent, which is known for dropping the H, we actually pronounce the H in herb. Basil versus basil. Again, it's more a pronunciation thing, but yeah, basil versus basil. Tomato versus tomato. But those are more pronunciations rather than actually a completely different name. Is there anything else which has a completely different name? I'm trying to think. Dumplings versus biscuits, maybe? GG's, Twitchers, I'm getting to level 80. GG's. The lofty days of getting to level 75 are long behind us. Lot/power merger. Porridge versus oatmeal. I think it's called oatmeal here in UK as well, but only in Scotland, maybe. Maybe? I think oatmeal exists in Scotland. I'm pretty sure I've heard a few Scots say oatmeal. Now, I don't know it's the same thing as porridge. Bangers for... Yeah, well, we call them sausages as well, chat. We call them sausages as well. The only time we call them bangers is in regard to bangers and mash. I mean, yeah, some people might say bangers playfully, but we call them pretty fly. We do call them sausages. Sorry, chat. We've got the Banzai fly again. All right, let's go back to some Kaizo chat. We've had our break. Hopefully, we can get a little bit more progress. Gotta be careful with crackers versus biscuits, or rather with biscuits versus crackers versus biscuits versus cookies. Give people crackers, give people biscuits, but you're always going to end up, you always have to ask them before giving people cookies, at least online. That was a very long sentence for a very mild joke. Thank you, Rogue. Oh, by the way, Rogue, we got a new emote. Oh, we should have a new emote. Alright, so if you're just joining, we are actually working on this level here. I did had to take a break because I kind of was losing focus. So hopefully the break has served us well. We can go back and try and get some progress. Or not. There it is. It's a new emote for Twitch. Oh yeah, Cotton Candy versus Candy Floss. Thank you, AM. That's another one as well. So in the UK, cotton candy is called candy floss, and also sweets in general. Sweets versus candy. We don't call them candy here, chat. We call them sweets. Although you can call them candy. Candy is still acceptable. You can still call them candy here. Cinema, chat, versus movie theatre. We call them cinemas here. Thank you very much for the catch. Thank you very much for that follow as well. Welcome in. All follows are anonymous. All subs on YouTube are also anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. It's not too common, yeah. Zucchini versus yeah, we've all gone for the zucchini. Prawns versus shrimp. I'm not entirely sure about the prawns versus shrimp, because I hear like conflicting views on that one. I think here in the UK we use shrimp and prawn interchangeably, right? We use those interchangeably. Whereas in America, I think they are exclusively something different. Maybe. Zucchini bread is very good. Ooh. Really? I don't know how I feel about courgette bread. Prawns and shrimps are very different. I think here in UK we use the word interchangeably. I think they are physically different. But you can call a shrimp a prawn and a prawn a shrimp, and no one will batter an eyelid. They know exactly what you're talking about. And no one will probably correct you neither. Be like, yeah, shrimps or prawns. Popsicle, yeah, popsicle versus ice lolly. We don't call them popsicles here, chat. We call them ice lollies. Soda versus seltzer water. I've never heard of seltzer water, so probably sodas for us. Prawn's more of an Aussie thing. Throw another prawn on a barbie. Be very sweet. Excellent for making French toast. Aubergine, yes, aubergine versus eggplant. Yes, of course. Yeah, so we don't call them eggplants, we call them aubergines. Which sounds very French, right? Well, there's a reason for that. There's a reason why we share a lot of words with our French neighbours. Weekend lorry versus truck? Oh, one from the weekend. Lorry versus truck, yeah. So we call the big, heavy-duty, articulated vehicles lorries, not trucks. Although we do have trucks here as well, but trucks are usually reserved for like smaller vehicles. Bap versus sandwich roll. We call them bap. We call them rolls as well. Rolls and baps are interchangeable here in the UK. We do call them rolls though. But sometimes we call them baps, depending on what the context is. We have floury baps. Do 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 do. Buggy versus golf carts. I guess we'll probably call them golf carts. Yeah, we did Rocket as well. Rocket versus Aruga. Do. Trousers versus pants. Yep. Chat, why has America adopted their own words for things? We have anyone to explain themselves. Explain for the whole of American language. Why is it different to English? You don't need to. You already had English right there. I mean, I guess Canada and Australia have done the same thing, but still. Baked versus jacket potato. Yeah, we have jacket potatoes versus baked. Do 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 do. You got picked up by the auto mod there, exact. Do. Yeah, bum bag. Yeah, versus something else. Cool. Flip flops. Really? Oh, yeah. Because of the shape. Yeah. Very different here. Do. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Everything's so tight in this hack. Like every jump is like super tight. Super tight. Oh no, I will say, as I said before, this is like probably the chillest level for a while when it comes to like tightness. Fish fingers and fish sticks. Are fish sticks fish fingers? Wait, fish sticks are fish fingers? I thought fish sticks was something different. Cos lettuce versus romaine lettuce. Again, I thought cos lettuce was different. Yeah, we changed it. It was us. We were the author of the language pain. We didn't change our language. We improved upon it. It's not my fault the colony didn't follow suit. Fish sticks with an S. Time for work, so you lurk. Enjoy the lurk work, Jenny. I appreciate it. Thank you. Elevator versus lift. Ground floor versus floor 1. That has, I think that's messed up so many Brits in America and Americans in Britain. The whole ground floor argument, where America's like, what the hell is a ground floor? And the Brits are like, where the hell is the ground floor? Oh, okay, maybe it's more of a European thing. Okay, states in America, Europe, and Europeans and states. Do 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 do. Berry cake versus cupcake? We call them cupcakes. Do you call them fairy cakes out there? I thought it were cupcakes in America as well. Eggy bread versus French toast, yeah. I think gammon's a different cut of ham. I'm not so sure about the gammon ham one. The cupcakes in the US as well. There is something called a fairy cake here in UK, but it's slightly different to a cupcake. I think it might actually be a form of cupcake, actually, now that I've mentioned it. Where's how's it going? Soccer, yeah, soccer is a classic one. Soccer versus football. And football is not actually football in America. So if you just join in, we're just talking about the very different ways that US and British English are different. And why British English is the best one. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking, Kisser. I think gammon is more specific. No, we call them taxi and cabs as well. We call them taxi and cabs. Toilet versus loo. We still call them toilets. Loo is just a slang term. So we still call them toilets, but loo is more of a like a slang term. First floor. Yeah, first floor versus ground floor is tripped up so many people. Trying to think what it was in Japan. I think in Japan it was like first floor, no ground floor. What the hell are taps? Faucets. That's another one as well, yeah. Faucets versus taps. Yeah. What the hell is a faucet? Isn't faucet French? It looks like a French word. I mean, I'm not one to say with my courgettes and aubergines, but still. Am I back? Am I back? That was a weird disconnect. Pronunciation of garage is interesting. Toilet room or the head? The head's more of a naval thing. No, I've literally just switched over to a new internet provider, Xander. It's Vodafone. I switched over to stop the disconnects from happening. So chat, if you're new here, I used to be plagued with disconnects for like 6 months, and I had to change my internet service provider like 3 weeks ago to stop the daily disconnects, and up to this point we've not had a single disconnect. It's the first disconnect which I can see an actual internet disconnection in about 3 weeks, sorry. Yeah, it's a Navy. The head's a Navy thing, definitely. You didn't notice a disconnect? It's interesting that both YouTube and Twitch streams are still going. Usually when I get disconnected, I have to restart YouTube because it ends the stream. So maybe the blip was so quick, like such a quick blip, that YouTube was able to regain connection. But it was enough to disconnect OBS. Don't know. Weird. But anyway, chat, welcome back in, everyone. Sorry about the disconnect. I hope anyone, we didn't lose anyone. We have to go back and check later. But hopefully that'll be the only disconnect. Garage and garage. Yeah, I to be honest, I say both. I say garage and garage, depending on what the sentence is. I use both interchangeably. So depending on how my sentence is shaped, I will say garage or garage. I call it a car hole. Yes, yes. Thank you very much for the Simpsons references. There's a lot of Mo Sislaxes in the chat. Ah, that's so tight. Is it provider probably overheating? Yeah, possibly. But if other people in UK got the same problem, maybe it could be a blip. Maybe an octopus tripped over the wire at the bottom of the North Sea. Who knows? Maybe a crab was playing with the connection. Overheating servers that feel more likely to you? Possibly. It's mighty warm. Mighty, mighty warm. Damn clouds! Welcome back, Dalek. Hope you're doing well. Chat, how was your break, by the way? Did you enjoy your break? What did you get up to during the break? What marvellous adventure did you get up to during your break? I'll tell you my adventure. I went into the kitchen, I switched on the kettle, realised the kettle had no water in it, so I had to then fill up the kettle, then switch it back on again, because that would be a mighty mistake if I let that boil with no water in it. Then I went to the toilet, poured myself some more coffee. Again, not using the spoon, I literally just jiggled some coffee from the jar into my cup, grabbed myself a bag of snacks, walked back across the garden. Oh, garden, backyard, chat's another difference. Backyard versus garden. Walked back through the garden. Saw my cat in the bush, fast asleep. Gave her a little pet. And then I sat back down in my chair. And that was the end of the break. Wasn't that an exciting tale? I should be a storyteller. Wasn't that an exciting story? What was your favourite part of that tale? Ah, come on. Yep, courtesy of Rogue. Oh, Rogue, I forgot to credit you on that one. I need to go back and do that. What do we call English muffins out there? I don't think we have English muffins. At least not the way you know them as. We have muffins, and we have crumpets, and we have scones. And I'm not entirely sure what English muffins are. Are they like one of those three things? Are they a combination of those three things? I don't know. We do have like muffins, scones, and crumpets. And we also have two types of muffins as well. We have the bread muffins, and we have the sort of like cake muffins. But they're both called muffins, so who knows? Who knows, Blast Radius? They're similar to crumpets, but not the same as crumpets, right? I think we have this conversation each time we talk about crumpets, that they're not the same thing in the US. Oh, this section, chat. This section. Rich farms with the nooks and crannies. Biscuits are hard though. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Ugh. God, well, I can't get that move to work. Can't get that skill, that trick to work. Are cookies sometimes called biscuits? Yes. Alright, I feel like we're going down the same conversation over and over. Yes, cookies are basically biscuits. Not all biscuits in the UK are cookies, but some biscuits are cookies. And when we say cookies, chat, we mean like the classic chocolate chip cookie, or a variant thereof. So, you know, the typical biscuit with like chocolate chips in it, that's a cookie. That's a cookie for us, and only that is a cookie for us. Every other type of quote-unquote cookie is a biscuit. I've not had American biscuits and gravy, no. I want American biscuits and gravy. I'm waiting for someone to send me some. Chat, if you are in a place where you can acquire American biscuits and gravy at a low price and easily, please send me some. Please send me some. I want American food. I want to see what it tastes like. French fries are chips to y'all? Not really, but for simplicity's sake, yes. Chips are potato chips are crisps, yep. And our chips are a variant of fries. Basically like steak fries. You know where steak fries where it's like chunky? That's probably the best way I can describe chips. We do have fries here, by the way, chat. We do have fries, like the skinny potato fries. We have those. We call them fries as well. They're not technically chips. Chips are a thicker cut. You want haggis? Ah, oh, I love haggis. We have real bread. No, not fake bread. What's fake bread? Ba, 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 ba. Processed wheat. I think ours is processed wheat as well, to be fair. Can you jump, Mario? God damn it. Just jump, buddy. You gotta jump. You gotta jump. Your lack of jumping disturbs me. To be honest, that's actually a lot easier to do it that way. Ba 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 ba. American food, so burger, fries with soda. You have other foods than just burger and fries. I mean, most food's burger and fries, sure, but you know, you do have others. Do 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 do. Is it true that English hate American chocolates? I wouldn't say we hate American chocolates, but there's a brand of chocolate, I think it's Hershey's, that uses a particular preservative that makes the chocolate taste a bit like vomit. I think it's Hershey's. That we can taste. We can taste the preservative, which we don't have in our chocolate, and it's that taste that we don't like. And when I say we, I mean those who say they don't like chocolate from the US. It's that preservative that they don't like. Ba 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 ba. I can't. I'm playing so badly today. I am playing so badly today. New York food. Hey, Radic. I hope you're doing well. Do 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 do. I can't seem to get past this bit here. I think it's because you've literally got such a small window of opportunity. You presume Galaxy's the same in both countries? That's pretty good. Do you like Hershey's either? Do you guys put baked beans on anything too? I do not like baked beans. I do not like baked beans, so no. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Baked beans on Marmite. Ugh. Disgusting. Disgusting. Those are like the two worst things known to man: baked beans and Marmite. Oh my god. Just why? Why would you subject yourself to that? Ba 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 ba. You heard Marmite and had a bad reaction. Sloppy Joe ground beef with tomato sauce sandwich. Is that what Sloppy Joe is? That sounds pretty good. You like Marmite? Ugh. A lot of food in America is from immigrated sources. Yeah. Well, UK's got a lot of that as well because of our imperial past. We've got a lot of like influences from India, China, France. We have a lot of like other cultures in our cooking. Lots of other cultures in our cooking. Do 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 do. I dare say we've got our own like Anglicized version of them as well. Hey, Astral Dream. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. So I don't think I'm playing very well today. Now I know what you're saying. I don't think you play well any day, Tweed. But I can't seem to get past the section here, even though the section, in theory, should be easier than the previous level. But there's something about that section which is like so tight, I'm just having an awful trouble getting there. This should be easy, which it is. This bit here is kind of easy as well. It's just this bit here. Can't seem to get onto that platform. Can't get onto the platform, can't get past the ninjas. And, you know, we've got a bit of a problem. What classes as American barbecue? One question at a time, Astral. One question at a time. You got the member because you probably got gift membership. What classes as American barbecue? Probably a barbecue from America. Next question. Hey, Retro Sam. Do 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 do. Ooh, hope you're doing well. God damn it. This level's not hard, chat. I don't know why I'm struggling with it. This level is not difficult in the slightest. It's a very, very basic, very, very generous level. You're too European for this? I would say probably 90% of my overall chats on both sides are European as well. Well, maybe not 90. Maybe more 50. More 50. Given the time zones. Sauce preparation is the distinction between American barbecue. That's true. That's true. American barbecues take so long in preparation, whereas British barbecues in comparison, we basically just slab meat on. Slab meat onto the barbie. You're too American for this? Hashtag too American. Do 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 do. We've got quite a few Americans, especially on YouTube. Bum, bum. Chat, there's a fly. There is a fly that is adamant to fly into my eye. I don't know why the fly wants to fly into my eye, but it wants to fly into my eye. Like, he's desperate. He is absolutely desperate to fly into my eye. I'm not entirely sure why. Why the fly wants to fly into my eye? I do not know why. You need to call a SWAT team? Terrible. Terrible joke. That's so bad. Do do do. Mario! Thank you very much for the Kashmir. Usually get cooked meat on coals or a grill, usually cooked outside. No guns in UK anyway. Well, no, that's not true. That's not true. We have weapons here. Are you still muted? Were you muted at all? You were muted for like a second. And that was because of the auto mod. So it was only the auto mod because you put a lot of caps in. That's all. That's all. It's because of the caps. The auto mod doesn't like a lot of capital letters. Do 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 do. This section is such BS. I know why I keep dying to this. I don't know why. It turns out this bit here is actually quite difficult. And this fly is starting to get in my nose now. It keeps flying back. Maybe I should let the fly into my eye. At least I can crush it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Slow meats is a dry method, usually using cheaper cuts of meat, using either spice, rub, or sauce. Ah, there you go. The new hotness. You found a new emote, have you? Courtesy of Rope Tree. Yeah, we don't have hamburgers here. Our hamburgers, quote unquote hamburgers, are beef burgers. We don't have hamburgers. In fact, I don't think I've actually ever had an actual hamburger. I think all the burgers I've ever had have been beef. Ba 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 ba. Can't believe we're still in the first half of this level. As we saying, this level is like nice and chilled. Nice and chilled level, this one, he says, and he ends up spending hours in it. Hamburgers in America are beef? Oh, okay. So there's no ham in hamburgers in the United States neither. Like a sausage patty? I mean, I guess it would be a sausage patty, would it? Yeah. Well, it comes from the city of Hamburg. It's got nothing to do with ham. Do. Well, actually, steak. Have you ever gone to McDonald's for McDonald's breakfast? They're hamburgers, because the sausage patty. The sausage patty are technically hamburgers. Right? They're hamburgers. Chat, we're talking about food again. We always talk about food. It's our one weakness here. We always talk about food. Oh god, this fly! Jesus Christ! I'm literally being suicide bombed by this fly. Go away. He just keeps going boom, boom, boom on my head. Do 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 do. I'm actually worried it's going to fly into my mouth at some point because you know it's so Devil May Cry. This or Devil May Care, I should say. This fly. It's going to fly into my mouth. I can see it. It's going to fly into my eye, or he's going to fly into my mouth. Zombie flies out of my brain. Brains. Trap in my mouth. I don't know why it keeps coming back to me. What's so... am I that attracted to flies? Do flies find me irresistible? Am I finally irresistible to something? Am I finally attracted to something? Do 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 do. It says a lunch item. That's true. They would. They would. Oh. Do 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 do. Ba 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 bum. Do 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 do. I got caffeine addicted to fly, possibly. Chat, do you know we're still in this level? How long have we been in this level now? 2 hours? And it's all there's always one setup in this hack per level where you get held up on. This is the setup. This setup is that hold up. Trying to get that setup to work. And the timing's like so weird on it. The old grind, yep, the old grind and sandbag. You know it. Gone on the days where I can beat a level in like 20 minutes. It's got one. I mean, this entire hack looks beautiful. The creator really spent a lot of time on the palettes. It's not for everyone. A lot of people think it looks a bit washed out, but I like it. I like the pastel look. Oh, god damn it. Why is it so tight? Why is everything so tight? Why is everything so gosh damn tight in this hack? Every jump has to be like calculated about 5 angles. This is the hardest hack we've played so far, yeah. This is harder than Grand Poo World 2 and 3. I would say. This level, not particularly. This level is actually... This level must be deceptively difficult, because it looks easy. But, yeah. Overall, I would say this is harder than Grand Poo World 3. Ba 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 ba. Do we have elevators? No, we don't have elevators here at all. What the hell is an elevator? What's an elevator? We don't have elevators here in the UK. Do 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 do. I think they mean a lift. Chat, what does an elevator do? What does an elevator do, chat? Tell me. It lifts you up, right? It lifts you up. What does a lift do? It elevates you. Where a lift elevates and an elevator lifts you. Do 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 do. Ah. What does an escalate do? It escalates the situation. Do they play what's Muzak? Muzak? I don't know what Muzak is. What does a blinker do? It blinks. It levitates you. What if I use the stairs to go up and take the lift? Ah, that's true. Yes, yes, chat. What if you take the lift / elevator to go down? Is it a develator? A develop? Is that even a word? A delvator. Delevator. A delevator. What does a butler do? He buttles? I mean, that's true. That is actually true. Bustling is actually the word for being a butler. If you bottle, you are a butler. To bottle is to butler. Do 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 do. It's elevating the building then. Yeah, you don't go down. The building gets lifted up. Is that not how lifts work anyway, chat? If I'm going up and down lifts, doesn't it just move the building up and down? I stay where I am. I know science, chat. I did science. Basically, how it works, it changes the plane of existence, so you are slightly higher or lower than you were originally. That's how a lift works. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ah, come on! This setup sucks. When I first encountered this setup, it was fine. It was like, yeah, okay, I can understand what I need to do. It's easy. But it actually turns out to be very, very difficult. Because I'm calling it a slide box. Uppy-downy box. Chat, in London, we call it an uppy-downy box. In London, we call it uppy-downy box, innit? Going up the uppy-downy box while drinking a bottle of water. It's true. That's how we say it. That's a good insight, chat, on London life, right there. Ah! Why is everything designed to annoy you in a setup? Like, why is this even here? Why have you put this here, Abstract? This serves no purpose, rather than do exactly what I just did there and kill you. Bum 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 bum. Boo, 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 boo. It was our first smart dumbwaiters. Isn't a dumbwaiter the lift? The food lift. That's a dumbwaiter, right? Dumbwaiter is when you is it like a little lift for food. You having a giggle at me? That there's Majesty's finest waiter. Exactly, Adam. The food elevator. No, the food lift. Funny enough, dumbwaiters aren't usually a thing anymore because people don't usually have kitchens downstairs and dining rooms upstairs. That was the whole purpose of the dumbwaiter. Just like you used to have in the olden days, chat. In the olden days in UK, when you have like really rich houses, the staff usually stayed downstairs and the rich people stayed upstairs. So which means the rich people would eat upstairs and the staff will cook the food downstairs. And that's why you would have a dumbwaiter. It would be basically a way of getting the food up to the dining room quickly, and also prevents the staff from accessing the dining room. So only the waiting staff will be in the dining room and not the kitchen staff. The only a council estate has anything like that. You don't usually find a lot of millionaires retro on a council estate. Not usually. Chat, we're going to be on a setup for ages. It's another setup that's going to take for hours to get right. And even then, it's going to take us ages to get through. Do you have a bidet? I have no... No, we're not French. We have no bidets. What is a bloke? A bloke is a guy. Do I know about the British slang bloke? I've never heard of it in my life. Despite the fact using it about 20 minutes ago. Not exactly bright, are they? Interesting point, chat. Dumb waiters are not called dumb waiters because they're unintelligent, it's because they're quiet or mute. Dumb waiters is because they're the silent waiter. That's why they're called dumb waiters. Not because they're particularly unintelligent. I mean, they're a lift. They can't be that intelligent anyway, right? Lazy Susans? That flies back. Bloody fly. Get away from me. Go, leave. Jack, can you see on the camera? He's landed on my face a few times. Have you seen it on the camera? No, he's got a little black dot appear on my cheek. You tell it, Tweed. Tell it to buzz off. Well, I'm going to use it, chat, as an excuse of not getting past this level. Yeah, chat, we would have been out of this level hours ago if it wasn't for the fly. Yeah, that's it. It's the fly's fault. It was the fly's fault. Cheeky bugger. Very good. Lemao. You know what, chat? I think we're done with this level today. I've actually lost interest. I've lost interest in the level. Doo-doo. We'll come back to it. We'll come back to it. I've actually lost interest. It's like, I'm bored of it now. We'll come back to it. As I said before, this hack is the hardest hack we've ever played. It's a master hack. We are going to be picking at it because some of the levels are going to take forever to beat. They are designed to take hours. So we're gonna pick it. We've got 2 exits, chat. We've got 2 exits today on this level, on this hack. Sorry, that's pretty good. I'm going to take that as a victory. And we'll come back to this probably tomorrow. Come back to this probably tomorrow, and we'll pick at this again. In the meantime, let's find ourselves a easier hack, just so we can feel good about ourselves. Let's see. Can we find a funner hack to switch over to? Because I know, chat, you like watching me grind the same jump for hours on end, but sometimes people like to see me make some progress as well. So we're going to try and do a little bit of both. Any new hacks coming out that we can pick up? I've played the pizza parties. Yeah, we've done pizza party. Very good hacks, by the way. Saffros did a very good job with that. But we have played the pizza parties. What else we got? Stalks. Now I want something more casual. Yoshi's Revenge is also a master. Jesus. You stop for the game, you stay for the conversation. Oh, thank you, Blast Radius. I appreciate it. Sup WoW, the first round, Super WoW. We've done that as well. We've done Super WoW. What's Castle Mania? Oh, standard, this one. The first round, we played first round recently as well. Bagsy? I've never heard of Bagsy. Never heard of slang Bagsy. What about Love Letter? Oh, it's got crude language in it. God damn it. Okay, maybe not Love Letter then. Hobbies Delight was really fun. Critical Request was really fun. Anything in the kitter, in the hopper rather. Anything in the hopper. Do 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 do. I have never heard of that, Scott. I have never heard of Bagsy. I've lived in the UK all my life. I have never heard of Bagsy. Never heard of that one. Do do do. Chat, these are all like experts and masters. I want something easy. I want something chilled, you know? But everything I'm seeing is like really, really difficult. It's the thing. There's not enough chilled hacks anymore when it comes to Kaizo. They're all like super duper hard, always trying to outdo each other in terms of difficulty. I just want a nice chilled hack, you know, just something to cool down on. But it turns out that's pretty hard to find these days. What's it? Super whatever quest. What's that? That's advanced. 36 exits? God damn it. I just want something chilled. Give me something chilled. Candy Shop before we play. Sauna World before we play. Shall we just replay a Sauna World, chat? Do 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 do. Pipe City could be pretty good. What's Pipe City? There's only 4 exits, so let's try Pipe City, chat. It's a very short hack by the looks of it, but it might be worth half an hour or so. We'll try Pipe City. Ba 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 ba. You found Pipe City kind of tough? Really? It's only skilled. That's a beginner hack, apparently. Although the ratings are kind of questionable in a moment. Let's open up Pipe City. 1 second, chat. I'm just patching it right now. Do 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 do. There's only 4 exits though, so this is gonna be a very, very short hack. Unless it's something like mine, which is like actually 4 very big exits. Where is it? There it is. Pipe City. All right, let's switch over, chat. Do 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 do. Oh. Oh, I see. You're jinxing yourself? Yeah, probably. Might end up being the hardest thing we've ever seen in our lives. Alright, let's give it a go, chat. Let's cool down to a bit of Pipe City. Level 1, Pipe City. It's a goal! Good start. Do 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 do. Like the music so far. Yeah, the time was really short. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, music, chat. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's tight. That is super tight. Okay, the timer is like really tight. Okay. Yeah, kind of the similar New Donk City vibes. I love this tune. What's it from? Does anyone know what the game this tune's from? It's got to be from a game. We might need to find it ourselves. Oh. It could be Pokemon. Yeah, it probably. Yeah, it might be Pokemon. Might be a Gen 5 track. Hey, Fox! I don't want to beat the level, chat. I just want to listen to music. I can listen to this for hours. Oh, that might cost us. 3, 2, 1. Oh! Wow! A pixel away. That's okay. I kind of like it, actually. You have to kind of be perfect with your jumps and everything. I like it. Right, it's still too slow again, so I had to stop there for a second. Yeah, 2, 1. Chat, we're speed running. We're speed running. Three, 2, 1. 2 seconds spare, chat. Look at that. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. Still got 2 seconds on the clock there. That music was amazing. Thanks for the GGs, everyone. Ba, ba, ba. World record right here, chat. Cloud Town. All right, so the low timers is the gimmick. Oh, was I supposed to be ahead of that? Okay. Which hat would we like, Fox? Which hat would you like? Ba 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 blah ba. Top hat, you got it. Oh. That Cashmere exists. Thank you, Thunder, for that. Catch you later, though. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your Wednesday. Wow, wow, wow. Thank you very much for the cashmere. I'd rather we, I'd rather we do it at the beginning of the level than later. No, I don't own a romance style snapback, no. We could try and get one though, that'd be pretty cool. Put one with like maybe a one-up mushroom on the front. Do 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 do. Nice. Do 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 do. Stop giving him evil ideas, Thunder. Get out of here. Stop spreading your evil. Stop spreading your evil ways. Alright, so you know what, chat? I kind of like the idea of each of these levels having short timers because it is literally like a speedrun hack. Speedrunning hack. It's not too hard, but it's you have to be quick. You have to be focused. You have to be fast. Nothing too extraordinary. Because I'm going fast, I'm kind of missing things, but it's fine. That's half the challenge, is not to miss things whilst going fast. Was there supposed to be like a bullet or something? Or was that a miss spawn earlier? I thought it was supposed to be like a bullet or something. Do 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 do. Bum ba bum ba bum bum. Hey, Silly Billy, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Hope you have a fantastic Wednesday. So, chat, we didn't get a lot done today regarding progress. Well, I guess we have, but I hope you had a good Wednesday regardless. Sometimes it's just about the journey, you know. Ba, 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 ba. We had some weird conversations about Doctor Who as well. Do 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 do. So there's the bullets, which sometimes spawns and sometimes doesn't. Not entirely sure about that setup. I don't know whether that setup is as polished as it should be. Setup's kind of a little bit janky with that bullet. If the bullet's supposed to be there, that is. Ba 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 ba. Bom ba bom ba bom bom. Ba 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 ba. Our fly is back. Go away, fly. Maybe I should trap the fly underneath my hat. Mario! Do 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 do. Keep dying to that muncher for some reason. Bum ba 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 bum. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. It's very claustrophobic, isn't it? This level. Do do do. Am I supposed to land on that bullet? I'm not entirely sure what the intended setup is here. Am I supposed to land on the bullets? Am I not supposed to spawn the bullets? That bit there is a bit awkward. I'm not entirely sure what the intent is. Because that bullet doesn't always spawn in. So I don't know whether you're supposed to spawn in the bullet or not. Do 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 do. So warm. So warm, chat. Whew. He's starting to creep up now. Ba, 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 ba. Am I supposed to go back? I just don't understand where I need to go. Maybe you're supposed to go back up to the cloud there to make that a little bit easier. Yeah. You're supposed to go back up to the cloud. What are you supposed to do here, though? Nothing's lining up. Nothing's lining up in this section here. I'm not entirely sure what you're supposed to do. Oh, wait, yes, I do. Yes, I do. I remember now. You're not supposed to hit the switch. The switch you hit back, it hits afterwards. I'm overcomplicating it again, chat. I always overcomplicate simple setups. Which means that bullet is not supposed to spawn. So if you spawn the bullet, something's gone wrong. Do I? But I remember the level 7C from Celeste every time it's a person retrying a section over and over again. There's a very much of a Celeste mindset with Kaizo. You know, it's very hard levels, you just have to keep on going until you eventually win. I would say that Kaizo is probably a little bit harder than vanilla Celeste. Obviously, modded Celeste is kind of different. Love it. Love it when it just dumps me out at the front there. That's it. That's it. Nope. Oh, you have to time it. Oh, well, the good news is because you're waiting for the cloud platform, there's only so much time you can save to get ahead of the timer, because you're kind of like limited the speed of this this cloud. So it does kind of make it a little bit easier when it comes to like timing and stuff. Also, ponders the question: what's the point of the timer? What's the point of the timer if you're like restricted to the speed of a particular unit? You can't go faster than the cloud, because you need the cloud at the very end. So why have the timer? Maybe the timer's just there to scare you. Maybe too late there. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Excuse me? Excuse me? Chat, if you want to catch yourself Zoom Cakes, now's your chance to do so. Zoom Cakes is up for grabs. Hey, Roman. Easy. See, I'm not entirely sure what the time is there for. But we got it. Hey! Boo! Easy. Ba 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 ba. Hoppy Catsville. Okay, I think it's gonna be a lot of jumping on this one. Let's have a look at something first. Just have a quick check. A little checksy boo. Alright. Here we go, chat. In we go. Do 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 do. Wow, that's tight. Oh, spin jump. Okay. You never hit the finish bar? Yeah, I don't bother with the finish bar. Doesn't really give you anything in there, Kaizo. I mean, I guess you got swagger points, but apart from that, you don't really get much when you hit the finish bar. There are no like bonus games or anything. Not normally speaking, anyway. Do 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 do. Do you want to jump, buddy? Do you want to jump, buddy? So I can run underneath you? Oh wait, see, no. You should be jumping. Have I broken it? Am I going too fast for him? Okay, that was unusual. We probably lost some time there as well. Ugh. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Does no one want Zoom cakes? Oh god, there's some lag there. There was some lag there. Very much for the follow. Welcome on in. There was definitely some lag there when I was going through that section. Do 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 do. God, it's Fly. Go away, Fly. The Fly's making a guest appearance, it seems. Do 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 do. Okay, maybe we need to wait just a little bit longer there. Oh, I'll go the semi-solids. Okay. They're semi-solids. Do 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 do. What are the physics of the jumpers? How do you mean? Where when you jump, they jump. Well, usually anyway. Although this one seems a little bit buggy. Sometimes he doesn't jump. Maybe I'm just jumping a little bit too early. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm probably just jumping a little bit too early for him. Bum 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 bum. Nice music though. Some rather nice music. Do 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 do, do. Ah, he didn't jump! He didn't jump! You're meant to touch the chomps? Where are the chomps? There are chomps in this level? Where are the chomps, Paul? I see no chomps. I see munchers and I see hoppy cats, but no idea, just know you're not meant to touch them. Bum 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 bum. Would you please jump, my friends? Jumping is essential for me to win. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I didn't even see them there. Okay, we're getting close. Ba, 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 ba. It's the item cloud from SMB2. Or SMB3 for this matter. Ba, 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 ba. Probably should check my phone and see if that was anything important. Man, thank you very much for the work and lurk. I appreciate it. Chat, a big thank you for those who are lurking right now. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Do 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 do. Oh, god damn it. Oh, yeah. Because you're rushing through to beat the timer. You just don't see things in time. And yeah, this first guy is kind of broken. He's kind of broken. If you jump too soon, he just doesn't jump again. What mod is this? This is a ROM hack called Pipe City. It's a very, very short ROM hack. It's only 4 levels long. But the 4 levels are kind of like speedrunny sort of levels. It's really fun. I'm actually enjoying it. Nothing too taxing, but nothing like too simple neither. Bit claustrophobic though. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, you keep saying that, Robbie. You keep saying that, and I keep saying yes. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Remember the hydrates? Yeah, I think I do need a hydration in a second. Hang on, yeah, we have some now. This fly is extremely annoying, by the way. I know you can't see on camera, but he's always buzzing around my corner of my eye. Just waiting for the chance to strike again. Do 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 do. God damn it. Do 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 do. Okay. Oh, okay, that was near the end. But did you know it's a cloud item from SMP2? SMP3, sorry. Yeah, my dad has one of those, steak. They're pretty good, actually. Yo, nice kid. Yeah, those zapper things look really good, actually. I need one for, like, mosquitoes. Because I do get bitten a lot by mosquitoes. Ba, 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 ba. Bum 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 bum. Music's awesome though. Not as good as the previous two levels, but music's still pretty good. Okay, I see. I thought you could out-jump him, but it looks like he goes your height. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Ooh. Yeah, dapple pipe to go along with that dapper so hat to be should get rid of them. I do have a pipe actually. I do have a pipe, Julius. I don't smoke it because I don't smoke, but I do have a pipe. Hey, Daniel. Do do do. God, the heat is getting really bad now, chat. 1 second. I have to turn on my fan. Oh. Whew. It's warm. It's hot. Dun 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 dun. No, certainly not, Eric. No, I can't play that hack for too long because I get kind of bored with it. So I've put it to one side for today. We'll go back to it tomorrow. But we're in the Switch Palace. We're in the Switch Palace at the moment. But yeah, still having a lot of fun with it. But we'll go literally pick at it because I end up, because every level has something that takes me hours to get through. And I do kind of get bored with the grind sometimes. So we'll get back to it. We'll get back to it tomorrow. There you go. Easy. Easy chat. Thanks for the GGs. Eric, hope you're doing well though. It's good to see you. We might even go back to it after this. Who knows? I just needed something to cleanse my palate, essentially. Do. You know that top hats don't make you cooler, right? Also Tweed, yeah, I know. I know. Do you play Steal a Brain Rot? I don't know what that is, so nope. Downtown chat. Oh. And we saw this one. I thought, oh, this one looks interesting. It's only 4 levels long. We're already at the last level. But it looks like a fun little speed running hack. Got kind of pushed off there. Sorry? Also, I think this is another one where the timer is inconsequential, because I think we'll probably have to wait for the winged cloud, which means we're kind of stuck with a pace, basically. La la. An auto scroll without the auto scroll. Essentially, yeah. Essentially, yeah. That is, of course, if we need the cloud for the end, which now I'm not so certain. Now I'm not so sure. Do 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 do. Chat, what's your favourite speedrun you've ever seen? Or even ran yourself? Have anyone seen a speedrun and thought, oh, that's actually really cool, I really like that speedrun? What's your most favourite speedrun you've ever saw? Maybe you don't have a favourite speedrun. I think my favourite speedrun I ever saw was probably Metal Gear Solid 2. Really enjoyed that one. Also, I watched once a speedrun of the first Resident Evil remake in Games Done Quick. That was really fun as well. Oh, you got up there apparently. Do 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 do. Wait, do I even need to do this? Can I just hang on? Can I just do this? You can just do that. Okay, that makes things a lot easier. Just jump over all of it. Do 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 do. Favorite speedrun was Darabus SMP1 speedruns when they first found the quick flagpole clip. Really? I'm not entirely sure if I know about the quick flagpole clip. Minecraft can be beaten in minutes. I will once watch a Fallout 4 speedrun with glitches. They beat that in 5 minutes as well. In 5 minutes, the entire Fallout 4 done. I was like, oh, okay. Because apparently you just glitch through to the very end of the game. I think it's probably the same with Minecraft. You like the Vice City speedruns? Twitch, you want to catch yourself a Jenny? Now's a chance to do so. Feel like you're watching someone playing games as a kid. I know what you mean with the glitches and cheats, AM, which is kind of like reason why I'm playing. I'm speedrunning Donkey Kong Country, but I'm doing it with no glitches and no cheats. So you actually, you play the entire levels. Because I kind of feel the same way as well. Sometimes, I mean, there was one speedrun I was watching, which was Final Fantasy VII, and it was interesting. Don't get me wrong, it was a fun speedrun. But I was disappointed they used something called a save warp, where they basically cut out 90% of the game. I was like, oh, okay. So you only saw the first bit of Midgar and the end, and that was it. I mean, it was still quite impressive to see him beat Sephiroth at level 1, but still. Sub, I appreciate the sub, thank you. Will do, Julius. Catch you later. Have a good rest of your day. Do 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 do. Speaking of speedruns, chat, I'm very much thinking about going to Games Done Quick this January coming. I'm kind of looking into the flights and stuff to go into Games Done Quick, which is in America, by the way. So I might try and do that. I think it's the second week of next year. It might be the third week of next year. I'm not entirely sure when it is yet. They haven't issued a date, I don't think. Do 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 do. So I've always said I wanted to go to one of those. Most of that speedrun is, yeah, it was, no, actually, no. They didn't even get to Supernova. Stake. I didn't even get to Supernova. Somehow they found a way to literally kill Sephiroth in, like, say, 2 minutes. I was very impressed by. Wow, that's pretty impressive. Do you mind jumping, Mario? Are you capable of jumping? Beat in 7 seconds compared to the leaderboards. I once saw a speedrun of Dishonored, which has like a kind of same vibe. And yeah, each mission there was like beaten in like, say, 5 minutes. It's like, wow. Go away. Sorry, this flies. It's starting to annoy me. Doot, 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 doot. You're subbed. Welcome in, Crippler. Bum, 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 bum. Prince of Persia speedruns are really cool, though. Which one? Like the first Prince of Persia or the Sands of Time? Do 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 do. Wait, what am I doing here then? Guess I'm doing this. Ooh. Oh, god damn it, I saw it and I didn't register. It's the same troll. It's the same troll as the previous level. I just didn't register it. Yeah, the first Prince of Persia took no prisoners. It was really hard. Hey, Willow! Yeah, first Prince of Persia was super hard. Ba 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 ba. Oh, I didn't really... Oh, wow, I didn't realize you can go back. Does that help us? I didn't realize that's a two-way pipe. Do the trilogy. Yeah. So, like, the new trilogy. Well, I say new. Newish. Don't forget, the first Prince of Persia was, like, on, like... Was it the NES? Or Omega? So an interesting Wonder Boy free speedrun. Ooh. The glitches were too much for you, yeah. Some of the glitch speedruns are like... They're okay, but they kind of break the experience, I think. Like, some of them are like way too cheesy. It's like, are you actually even playing the game that you're speedrunning? So you've kind of glitched it so much. But it all depends on what sort of, what category you're playing at. This, this wing platform seems to be spawning too soon. Like, it's always blocking me off because it spawned in too soon. There you go, that's better. That's more like it. Oh, there's two! Come on! I didn't even see that! He was hiding behind the goalpost. I didn't even see it. Creative troll! Just put two of them at the end. Bum 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 bum. Good morning. You're heading to work. Enjoy work, Thirsty. So I hope you have a very good trip in. Safe journeys, all that. Chat, how long's your commute into work? How long is your average commute into work? I used to have like a really long commute, like super long, like almost 2 hours. Do 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 do. Right, let's not fall to the trolls this time, or let's not get over there apparently. 40 steps. So you work from home as well, Eric. Do 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 do. It was on the Amiga. Do 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 do. Do. Oh god, it's so easy to accidentally press the wrong button and go back into that pipe. It's kind of annoying. That pipe should be a one-way, or maybe it's a two-way to be on purpose. I don't know. Maybe it's deliberate. 60 hours for a commute. You are aware that a commute is a frequent trip into work, right? That's not a flight to a business trip or something. That's not a commute, right? You work at home so you don't have far to go? Hell yeah. So you were commuting 60 hours on a regular basis, were you? That's a long commute. I have no idea what you're talking about. There's some very strange bots on YouTube. Commercial driver? But that... Okay, so what was your commute to the, What was your commute to the depot? Because you don't drive from your house, do you? Or maybe you do. Do you park your truck in front of your house? There we go. Hey! Boo! Easy. Once you understood where all the trolls were. A professional Tweed viewer, good pay. Chat, that was pipe silly. A nice short little hack. What did it take me? What, half an hour? Something like that. Grey stripe. Very good. Some tight sections here and there, but nothing too crazy. Nice, simple, straightforward hack. I kind of like the timer as well. I wish the timer was a little bit more relative, or relevant, I should say, in levels 2 and 4. It wasn't really relevant at all. Well, maybe 4 it was, but definitely not number 2. Someone dropped an R! Chat, someone dropped the R! Who dropped the R? Hey, Fam playtest this one. Whee! No end boss, no pipe boss, unfortunately. Oh dear. Intagon, or was it Intagon? Work on in. Exclamation mark, add the R, put it back up, quickly. That was a nice little palette cleanser. Nice little palette cleanser, chat. It's just nice to get some progress. No GamesInTweed in the credits. No, terrible hack, chat. Automatically a fail from me. Welcome back in, Fortnite. Hello. You're level 1 carpenter, sipping coffee and joking with the boys and the boss are fun. Carpenter's a pretty good trade, actually. Alright, what do we do now, chat? What do we do now? Do we go back to the original hack that we were playing? We're playing romhacks, Intergon. So these aren't like the original Super Mario World, but yeah, it's kind of the same thing. Do we go back to where we were, or do we kind of go for another hack just to ease up on? Metroid is not a Kaizo ROM hack of Super Mario World. Hey, Rube. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. What do we play? We're just trying to figure out what to play. I mean, we could go back to a supposedly fun thing, but I don't think we'll get any more progress. I don't think we'll get any more progress on that. What about the golden oldies? What about some golden oldies? How about some classic runs? How about... Oh, this one's always a good one. I love this one. You can't go wrong with Sauna World, chat. You can't go wrong with Sauna World. I can't remember how many X's there are, though. Grand Prix World 2? Not again. Not again. Let's chill out with some sauna world. Oh, sauna will do. Does anyone remember how many exits there are in sauna? That's not how you spell sauna. There are 15. All right, chat. This is a casual playthrough. Tomorrow we'll go back to the main hack that we're working on. But this is like a nice little casual playthrough. I've beaten this hack before. It was like last year though, so I've probably forgotten most of what's going on. But we have beaten it. So let's go back in. It's Sally, and Yoshi's sauna seems to be very lackluster. Mario embarks on a journey to find a proper one. He's gonna get a bullet to the face as well, apparently. Kaizo, it's good to see you. We're not doing Hacker's Dream. One master hack is enough for me. We got Feather. Why have we got Feather? Pressing select. Okay, why have we got Feather? Come on, Yoshi. We're gonna go for a journey. Come on, Yoshi. This infrared stuff sucks. Is it really a sauna without any loily? I guess that's logs. Oh, what can we not? Oh, we can't enter with Yoshi. Bye, Yoshi. Mario actually does some plumbing. I know, right? Here we go, chat. Good start. Sonic music. This is Sonic music, isn't it? Which granted, Lady Fox? Is this Sonic? Woo! Big jump. Ba 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 ba. It is! It's Sonic! No, you don't keep your power-ups between levels in Kaizo's. Well, you don't usually, anyway. I think the feather there was just more of a, like, a little troll, kind of like, haha. Such a good hack, this. When did this hack come out? Quite a while back. I think this hack came out like 3 years ago. It's quite an old hack by hack standards nowadays. Oh, you need to be ahead of that. Tweed's a Sonic hater? I don't hate Sonic, I just don't like the game as much as I like Mario. Mario games I like more than Sonic games. But Sonic the person, Sonic the music, Sonic the enemies, I like Sonic. I just wish they did a bit better with the thing. I know you're teasing, but I have to explain myself in case people jump on and go, "What? You hate Sonic?" And we end up going on a massive rampage. Like the biggest rampage you've ever seen. So I have to explain myself every single time. Get them, chat! Just get chased out of Twitch and YouTube with like torches and pitchforks. It's just a whole right simulator? Wow, that's the thing, it's not even that. You hold right and you go really fast because it's Sonic, and then you end up just running into enemies and spikes. So you get punished for going fast. I think my D-pad is completely destroyed now. Do do do. Do 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 do. Chat, if you're twitching, if you want to catch yourself a far, there's one up for grabs right now. Can survive getting hurt, unlike Big Mario. Oh, sorry, like Big Mario, I should say. Sonic's just greedy. He just wants golden rings. He wants the gold, chat. He wants the golden rings. Do 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 do. Hedgehogs aren't even fast. Top speed 4 miles per hour. Actually, 4 miles per hour is actually faster than a human. I mean, he's faster than a human walking, I should say. Not faster than a human running, but faster than a human walking. That's pretty fast if you think about it. Nathan's on. That's where all my viewers are. Do 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 do. Ooh. Ba 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 ba. That indicator is actually quite confusing. I forgot that you have to kind of take that indicator with a pinch of salt, because you don't want to do what it's actually proposing. Do 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 do. Hedgehogs aren't real. They can't hurt you. That's what you want to do. Hedgehogs can't hurt you, chat. H. Nope, spin jump. Ba 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 ba. Oh. They're all greedy. Yeah, Link wants rubies. Mario wants coins. Do 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 do. What else are you up to? What else are you up to besides gaming? What do I do in my free time? Exact. Is that what you mean? Is that what you're asking? I'm also sitting down at the moment. Nothing much. I'm doing a bit of ROM hacking. I'm desperately trying to get a ROM hack out before Halloween, but it's looking less and less likely that's going to happen. Yeah, not much really. I'm a full-time streamer, so I stream quite often and quite for long amounts of time. So I don't really have a lot of time to do anything outside of streaming. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Oh. I thought you could jump on those. Sonic Kaizo exists? Yeah, anything Kaizo exists really. I think if it's like an old-fashioned like ROM, you can do a ROM hack, and most ROM hacks are gonna be Kaizo, especially if it's like a platforming game. I would say yeah, definitely. Ooh, easy. Ba 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 ba. Hey, boo! Oh. But yeah, yeah, it's definitely a Sonic Kaizo out there. It's Donkey Kong Country Kaizo, Kirby Kaizo. I've seen a Kirby Kaizo before. I don't know how polished they are compared to, like, say, Mario World. Pretty much the GG's, everyone. Oh, tune. Not quite Sonic, but we'll take it. Oh, retrieve it. Doesn't actually do anything useful. Yeah, well, he's just player 2, isn't he? Oh, Miles. Do we still need that? Yeah. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Do I enjoy pepperoni hot pockets? We don't have hot pockets in the UK. Well, I don't think do we? Do we have hot pockets in the UK? I don't think we do. Can get off the vine then. Ba 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 ba. Probably by a different name, yeah, possibly. I think you put hot pockets in the toaster, don't you? Or maybe the microwave. Calzone sounds right. I don't think it's a calzone. But it could be. Ba 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 ba. It's a microwave, not a toaster. Okay. Yeah, we don't really have hot pockets here. Well, if we do, I've never seen one. Do do do. Yeah, there might be one in like Greg's. It could be like a slice. Hot pocket is basically a calzone. Oh, there you go. It is a calzone. Oh, okay. Do do do. Do 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 do. Nice. Hey, meme. Hope you're doing well. Do 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 do. God, that was close. That didn't line up very well. I think I did something wrong there. Oh. Who is Greg? But I don't know who Greg is, but his sausage rolls are sure divine. I really do like Greg's sausage rolls. They're just very bad for you. Like insanely bad for you. Really likes the top crown? It's because it's a bot, AM. The bot's going to be talking the most, I think, in any chat, really. Your bot's going to be talking the most. Bum 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 bum. It's not like you eat them every single day. Yeah, yeah, of course not. Yeah, we don't have nice warm. We have horrible warm. We have muggy, suffocating warmth. Well, today's not too bad. I mean, today is not as bad as it was yesterday. I can actually think today, which I couldn't do yesterday. 2 jumps on that. That's fine. Do 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 do. Now I've not had a Greg's sausage roll in yonks, probably over a year. Do 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 do. Boop, boop. I love this music so much. Who doesn't like Donkey Kong country music? Hey, Bolton! Ba, 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 ba. Die! Die, Koopaling! Yeah, I welcome in this world. Also, I love the effects with the trees. That tree effect is actually really good. You know, we've got like 2 layers of trees. 2 different colors. It's very good. It's a gorgeous hack, this. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. One, two jumps. You got up there. Oh, okay. Or, you know, or don't come up, Mr. Plant. Not coming up, Mr. Plant, is also an option. That plant was too scared of me, chap. It's like, no, not gonna come up. Too scared of Tweed. Do 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 do. H. All right, what's next? Why is there something here? No? Okay. I saw this, I was like, okay, is that something? You heard I had a nice salad for lunch. No? I don't eat lunch. Do 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 do. Oh, the plant. It's true though, chat. I don't actually eat during stream. Well, that's not true. You see me eat plenty of times, but I don't tend to have like lunch during stream. That might change next Tuesday though, depending on how long we go on for Tuesday. Ba 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 ba. You grab a thing, please. Thank you. Tuesday. Literally Tuesday. Tuesday. Ba 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 ba. Experience a change if you do a long stream? Yeah. Well, we don't know what we're doing Tuesday next week because it is supposed to be a subathon. But the weather looks like it's going to be hideous. Like heat-wise. So far the forecast is showing it to be over 30 degrees Celsius. That's going to kill me. That's going to kill me. Do 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 do. Oh no, no, I misread that. What hack is this one? This is a Sauna World. The first one. Very, very good hack. The levels are longer than I remember, though. I remember the levels being shorter than this, but it's okay. It's only just a nice little casual playthrough, anyway. Yeah, I hope it goes well too. We're on the front page as well, so I can't really change the date. I think we might be playing the Goose version of Wind Waker. So basically, it's a modded version of Wind Waker, where you play as a goose, and you're just basically honking everywhere. Honk, honk. I think that might be pretty popular. But we might throw in a few other games as well, depending on how long we go on for. If we end up going on for like 12, 24 hours, then we probably need more than just that one game. But that'll be definitely on the cards. Yeah, casual holiday for the Tweed stream, exactly. There are no secret exits in this hack. Some pipes are portraits, though, for you to find. Oh, well, not on this one, obviously. Hey! Boo! Easy. One nice little level. Cherry Twitch and Tweed should reschedule instead. Have you tried rescheduling anything on Twitch? It's impossible. Once they make a decision, it's final. Have you played the Untitled Goose game? I haven't. But this particular mod that we're going to be playing with Zelda is based on the Untitled Goose game. Like, I think it's the same goose. All right, chat. Fuzzy fellows. Let's do it. Do 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 do. Your perfect cell. Do 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 do. I may have forgot that. What? Have you changed your name? Ooh. Do you think it might be a thing like that? You just like Metal Sonic? Metal Sonic's cool. No worries, Steak. Thank you much for sticking it. It's been a bit of a strange stream today. But, we'll catch you on the flip side, as they say. Doo-doo. Sonic Dead or Alive is yours. Ooh! Big jump. Big jump! Jesus Christ, these are huge these are huge jumps. Wow, and his music's really good as well. Chat, if you're twitching, if you have yourself a Sego, now's a chance to do so. So it's like lo-fi compared to all the other ROMs? Is it a bit crackly? Is it a bit crackly? Oh, it's a lot more chill. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, the music selection in this ROM is really good. Same with the sequel as well, Stormable 2. Very, very chilled selection musics. Jumping too soon there. Do 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 do. Oh! I don't suppose you heard that on the microphone, did you, chat? Did you hear that? At all? It might have not because of the sound gate. No? A huge clap of thunder. Huge clap of thunder. Just, well, I hope it was thunder. Could be anything else, but it sounded like thunder going off there. Like a really loud thunderclap. Which means Freya's gonna go absolutely insane. No, no, in real life. In real life. I love thunderstorms, chat. My cat hates them. My cat hates fireworks and thunder. She'll probably turn up in a second for, looking for comfort. Whenever there's something else like that going on, she either hides underneath the bed or she wants to cuddle. No, she wants me to protect her. But yeah, that's a huge thunderclap. That's the first clap of thunder I've heard. Oh, here goes another one. That's the first clap of thunder I've heard this year. You got some cheese, thunder, bolt and lightning, very, very frightening. Galileo, Galileo. Galileo Figaro. Do 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 do. Lies? You don't believe I had a thunderclap? You know what? Hang on. Tell you what. Let me just die here. Let me turn off the noise gate on the microphone because the drilling stopped anyway. Let me turn off the restrictor. So when the next time you hear a thunderclap, it should be picked up on the microphone. Which I think was this? No. No. What is it? Limiter. Maybe? Is it this? Chat, what muffles, what stops the thing coming in? Is limiter it? No, limiter it's not it. I don't think, is limiter it? It's not the gain, it's not, is it noise suppression maybe? No. Compressor? Noise suppression, okay. Can you hear that? Can you hear that, chat? You should hear the rain. You might not be able to hear it over the game, to be fair. Alright, so that's the rain. Wait for the thunder. Wait for the thunder. Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh, Ghastly. So we got past that jump. We've actually been 2 levels since then, Ghastly. This is a different hack, though. This is a different hack. We've changed hacks because we're chilling, and I had enough of the old hack. We're going to go back to that tomorrow. This is a different hack to the one yesterday, but we have beaten that that jump. We've actually been 2 levels since then. Oh, it's a death block there. Yeah, it's rain. Don't try. I'll turn back on the thing in a second. I just want you to hear the thunder. Just want you to hear the thunder, chat. Come on, thunder, thunder, thunder. It's not going to do it now. It's not going to do it now, is it? Rain dance, quick! Sounds like it's hammering it down. It's not actually that bad. No, it's not too bad. It is hitting my my patio though, so it might be the reason why it's louder than it should be. Come on, give me a thunderclap. Give me a thunderclap. Thunder, 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 cats! Ayo! When you go in the pipe, chat. It's a face! It's Slopcore! Do 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 do. Huh? Did you hear it? You heard that? Yep, there it is, chap. There is the thunderclap. Just before we got a raid. Red Knight, thanks so much for the raid. What are you up to? What are you up to? We're just listening to some thunder, chat. It's thunder and lightning where I am at the moment, and I just put the microphone up to the thunder. We're just listening in. How was Elden Ring? Skirm, thank you so much for the gift sub to Red Knight. I appreciate it. Zeus is very mad. Zeus is angry. Thanks so much for the gift sub to Red Knight. I appreciate it. Red Knight gets sub nerds, as they say. Enjoy those sexy Tweedy emotes, your ad-free viewing, and of course, your numbered hat. Oh, I need to hit that twice. Feel the roar! Thundercats are loose! But yeah, it's really really raining out there. How was Elden Ring? Casual playthrough, randomizer, challenge run. What's the story of Skyrim? Sorry, Skyrim. What's the story of Elden Ring? Sorry. Oh, chat. Do you know the smell of rain on a hot day? Do you know the smell of rain on a hot day, chat? Where it's been really hot and stuffy, and then a thunderstorm comes in, and the rain starts hitting the pavement, and you've got like that weird sort of like dusty, musty kind of smell. Oh, I'm smelling it right now. No, I love that smell. I love that smell. It's so refreshing. Smell just as it rains. Thank you very much for the cash beer. First playthrough. How far have you gotten? I've more or less beaten Elden Ring, so you can tell me. Well, how far have you gotten so far? What's the last boss you fought? What is the area you're currently investigating? Welcome in, no raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Tweed. It's love to meet you. Sorry, I should have said at the beginning. We are not playing Elden Ring. We are playing Mario Kaizo, which in a way is just as challenging. Oh, it's definitely thundering now. I've put the noise eliminator on now, so you can't hear it, but it's still clapping with its thunder. H! You know the smell right before the rain starts? Yeah, well, just as the rain starts. It's like you've got a nice... Oh, nice fragrant smell. You're in the final DLC boss. Oh wow, you've actually beaten the main game then. That's pretty cool. Are you enjoying it? What's your opinion of Elden Ring compared to the other Dark Souls games? Ba 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 ba. What's your favorite? Sorry, how do you like it compared to the other DS games? You haven't played all the other ones, so you can't really say. That's fair enough. I like Elden Ring. I prefer Dark Souls to Elden Ring. In particular, Dark Souls 3. Which is just my own sort of like preference. I just missed it. Missed it by a pixel. Yeah, Dark Souls 3 is really good. Play Dark Souls 2 as well. It's supposed to rain here soon. I wonder where Freya is. Freya! Freya's out in the thunderstorm, chat. Freya refuses to come in from the thunderstorm. What is it? What's a Tweed to do? I haven't played Wukong yet, no. I've not played Wukong yet. I haven't played Monkey Souls. I've not played Anime Souls yet, and I've not played... I played Puppet Souls, as you know. But I haven't played any of the other Souls-like yet. I haven't played Lord Souls yet, or Lords of the Fallen. I love Puppet Souls, as in Lies of P. That was amazing. I really want to play the Lies of P DLC. I've just not really had a chance to play it yet. Oh, okay, very clever, very clever. I forgot you had to not spin jump off that guy. Excuse me. God. Excuse me. Whew. Do 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 do. No, I haven't played it, but that's pretty cool though. And one of your nephews was the composers. Ba 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 ba. Have they composed any other game as well? Are they a video game composer, or are they like a film composer that just happened to do it for a video game? Red Knight, sorry, I should say, everyone just rated in. If you need to shoot off, if you need to grab something to drink, you know, that kind of thing, please do so. Do your post-stream stuff if you need to. We are just basically just casually playing Sauna World for now. We did got a couple of exit in for supposedly a fun thing, and I got kind of like burnt out on it, so we're now just relaxing into a bit of Sauna World. Just a nice little casual playthrough, nothing too serious. And chewing the fat. Do 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 do. Haha, nice try. Nice try. orb. Woo! Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Boo! Mario! I wonder how long the storm's gonna stay for. It sounds like it's already passed because the rain's kind of stopped now. Maybe it was just a brief splatter of thunder and lightning. Mario! All right, chat. Let's keep on rocking. Let's keep on shaking. They got a Grammy nomination. Hell yeah! This is his first job after college. Well, I hope he stays on to with the developers. I mean. Nice. Do. Yeah, got some more DKC2 music. I think the creator might be a fan. Ba-ba-ba. And so right, I mean, I love DK music as well. Yeah, it sounds like the storm's moving away, chat. It was a very small storm. We don't have, like... I keep clipping there. We don't have, like, big storms in UK. Not usually. Not by, like, an international standard, anyway. Oh, So you don't actually have to claim that at all. Ba 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 ba. Ooh. Or maybe you do? Do I still need that? Do I still need that? No, I don't think I do. No, I don't think you do. Bum 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 bum. Once you're done with the beetle, you're done with it. Do 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 do. Oh. I got tricked by the momentum of the coaster. Whee! Bailey, thank you very much for the streak of I didn't see the number. 1 second. 1? 1? I'm pretty sure you've streaked it before, right? Maybe not. Do 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 do. Well, thank you much for establishing your streak. You just never do the streak. That's fair enough. A lot of people forget. But one day you might build to a massive number. Do 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 do. Ooh. Wait, what? What happened there? Was Charlie supposed to follow me? The level just ended. I was like, oh, okay, there's a pipe up there, but how does... What? think Charlie's supposed to follow you, right? Oh, god damn it. Cold refreshing liquid in green cans, and now you're drinking them in the garden? Liquid in green cans. Please tell me, Link, you are not drinking Heineken. Please tell me you're not drinking Heineken. Please, please, Link. Please. Are you drinking Heineken right now? Well, please tell me you're not drinking Carling, which is also in the green can. You like the taste of it? That's fair enough. I'm not a big fan. Well, it's fine. Heineken is fine. I can drink that in a pinch. I would probably choose anything else over it because I'm not a big fan of, like, you know, lagers. Not a big fan of lagers. More of a beer man, as in ale. So much for that follow, by the way. Welcome in. All follows are anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. Right, Charlie, what are you doing here, Charlie? Are you supposed to... I don't get what I'm supposed to do with Charlie here. Is he supposed to open the way for me? Am I supposed to follow him into the right? I think I am. It's just that he's not playing ball at the moment. There's only one E in Carlsberg. An I, and that's E. Oh, something like that. Do 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 do. Oh, hello, Freya. Did you enjoy the thunder and lightning? Hmm? Did you enjoy the thunder and the lightning? You want to say hi? Chad, you want to say hi to Kitty? Oh, here she is. Here she is. She doesn't like thunder, does it? Yeah, look at that face. Look at that scared face. I don't want thunder and lightning. Yeah, we've got a storm going on at the moment. What's McDonald Land? I don't know. I don't know what that is. I guess the US? Oh. Oh yeah, her ears are far back. Her ears are pinned back. She's definitely not liking the thunder. Oh. Do you want to settle down? Do you want a little cuddle? Do you want me to protect you, Freya? Do you want me to protect you, Freya? Do you want me to protect you from the thunder? Hmm? She's thinking about it. She's thinking about it. She's sitting in a very awkward position for some reason. Not entirely sure why. Should we do Grand Prix World 1 first try? She probably could. Bro, what are you doing? If you're gonna sit down on me, sit down on me. She's pushing my hand. She's pushing my hand. Do 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 do. No, she's still not settling down. She's still not settling down. She doesn't know what she wants to do, whether she wants to sit on me or not. She's like, oh, what do I do? I'm so indecisive. Chad, you'll get any extra credit seeing I'm playing this with a cat on me who's very indecisive. What am I supposed to do here? I'm really confused. Like, I'm really confused. I guess I'm... Oh, hang on. Go back onto the... Okay, I see it. I see it now. I see it. So I have played this hack before. It was a very long time ago, and I don't remember most of it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Look at the falling lava in the background. Isn't that great? I tried 3 times to hit that. I tried 3 times to hit that. Do 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 do. Ooh. Nice. McDonald's Land is the playground that McDonald's used to have when people still ate inside McDonald's. Was that called McDonald's Land? There you go. McDonald's Land is the play area in McDonald's. I hope that answers your question, Caitlin. Also, why are you asking that question? Oh, okay, well, I'll take it. Ah, I'll take it. H! Bum, 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 bum. Oh, looks like we're going up. H! We're quite sure the next 3D Mario hasn't been announced yet, especially since there's a new console. I mean... Do you think there's one in the works then? Do you think there's one being created right now? Do you think Odyssey 2 is a thing? Or whatever it ends up being? Oh. Going too fast! Has it really been 8 years since Odyssey? No! It's not been 8 years since Odyssey. Surely not. Surely not. Surely Odyssey is not 8 years old. I refuse to believe it. No. No. I'm plugging my ears. Nah, 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 nah. I'm not listening. Wow. Has it really been that long? Where does the time go, chat? Where does the time go? Do 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 do. Oh, I didn't realise I was racing that. Okay. Do I like Odyssey? I like Odyssey, okay. Odyssey was fine. I liked Odyssey. I think I wouldn't try and do an all-star challenge though. We tried to do all-star challenge, as you may know, Xander, and I just couldn't. There's just too many moons. I lost interest in the end. I think a lot of people did as well. It's too many moons. There was no Galaxy. Yeah, Galaxy I think was a better 3D game. Yeah. Ooh, big jump. Shooby dooby dooby dum. You know what? That storm has really freshened things up outside. It's been nice. It's nice to have a storm now and again. Excuse me? Excuse me, Hitbox? I disagree with that. Janky game, mate. Bum 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 bum. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. GG's! There you go. I've even got the finishing tape just for you. Woo! Hey! Boo! Easy. That was a fun level. The second half I enjoy more than the first half, I have to say, but I do like that level. Ba 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 ba. Thanks for the GG's. Honestly, got the first person. Oh, sorry, the first person. The frames per second and resolution boost on Switch 2. I didn't recognize, I should say, a low frames per second in the original Odyssey. Oh. Okay. He shout you out as your birthday? Me? This is your shout out? This is your shout out, me? Is it actually your birthday? Ooh. Do 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 do. They did a very good job hiding it. Really? I didn't even realize. I love this music. Well, happy birthday, Cedar. You're 30 minutes late for work. I'll shout out to your boss, TW. Ah, baloney. Baloney! Ah, this music's really good as well. Is this is not Cemetery Blue music, is it? Is this Cemetery Blue? I can't remember what music was played in Cemetery Blue. No, I don't think it was Cemetery Blue. It might be in the Skytree level though. Oh, let's go up there. Oh, wow. You know, Sauna World? Yeah, it's a brilliant hack. We have beaten it before, but it was a long time ago. So it's more or less a full first playthrough again. Because I have forgotten literally 99% of this. Do 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 do. Oh, that's my phone going off. Aww. My cat. She's on my lap right now, and she's you can definitely tell the storm spooked her. Ah, I almost saved it. I almost saved it. That was a pixel too much to the left there. Ba 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 ba. La 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 la. Who jumps on there? Ba 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 ba. 1, 2. That was silly. Go to left first. Left, chat, always go left first. Ba 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 bum. Ba ba bum. 1, 2. Ooh. Wonder if Waluigi will ever get his own game, finally get his own game? I don't think so. I don't think Waluigi is treated with any respect by Nintendo. Like, he's literally just a roster filler. He's there to fill rosters for like video, sort of like driving games and stuff. H. But he might do. You never know. But I don't think he's treated as like a serious character. Ah, itchy nose. Oh, Thunder's back. Oh God. Woo! All right. Oh God, there's more. Another H, maybe? Yeah, when I said he wasn't serious, I didn't mean he wasn't a serious character. You know, I mean, I don't take him seriously. I don't take him as like an actual serious member of their sort of like characters, apart from maybe just filling up rosters. Not enough for his own game. I mean, I could be wrong, but that's the impression I get with Nintendo. Oh God, I got caught on the thing. Hey, 32. Hope you're doing well, chat. By the way, if you just joined in, my name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you. We are playing some Kaizo. We're actually going to be wrapping up very soon, actually. We're going to be wrapping up very soon. We're coming to the end of the stream, as we've been going on for almost 7 hours. And I need to eat. I know, right? Oh! Whoops. I'm hoping the H saved. It did. What do I play on? I am playing on a computer. I'm playing on the emulator. But yeah, we are playing a Super Mario World in the form of a Kaizo ROM hack called Sauna 1 or Sauna World, and it's a really cool hack. It really is. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boing. Oh, let's go back up again. Okay. Whew. Oh, almost got me. Almost got me there. Almost got me there. I forgot about that boo thing at the end. Doodly-doo. Do you think they need permission from that designer? Possibly. I don't think it's anything like that. So I just think they want to focus their attention on other characters. when it comes to like the main spotlight. Oh, the rain's back again, chap. Oh, the rain's back. What emulator? I am playing on a RetroArch with a SNES 9X core, if that makes any sense to you. Should be a little bit more committed to that jump. Do 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 do. Can we stop hitting the question block, please? Thank you. Bum 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 ba 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 ba. Oh dear. Can we just marvel how good this this ghost house looks? Look at the purple background. It's so good. It's suitably spooky. Was the coin box worth it? Well, it's not a case of hitting the coin box. It's kind of a case of using the coin box. See? You don't want to hit it. Hitting is not what I'm trying to do, despite my actions saying otherwise. You're still drinking a cup of Joe at night? I hope it's decaf, GMB. Ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. You like my channel? Thank you. I try my best. You love a cup of Joe? Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Do 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 do. Spin jump, Tweed. You got the spin jump there. You're British? Yeah, all my life. I was British last week. I'm still British this week. And I think I might still be British next week. Hey, Tyra. Ba 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 bum. Ba ba bum. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Why is there a door there? Okay. Can you do the country thing again? Well, where everyone's from? Not today. Not today. Maybe next time. Chat's a little bit sleepy at the moment to do that kind of thing. But we can do that next time. Plus, I'm about to finish anyway. That fly is back. Doodle-doo-doo. Doodle-doo-doo. Ah, I see. Oh, I see. Okay. What time is it by me? It's almost 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Well, I say almost 2 o'clock. It's oh. Wow, that was a really loud thunderclaps. You alright, Frey? It's okay. It's okay. Sorry, there was a massive thunderclap just then, and Freya on my lap was like got really super tense. It's okay. It's okay, darling. She does not like thunder. Doodle-doo-doo, doodle-doo, doodle-doo, Why do I have such a strong Portuguese accent? I spent all my life in Portugal, of course. Yeah, sorry, 2:45, sorry. Yeah. 2:45. It's already beyond 2 o'clock. Love this music so much. I'm not entirely sure what this song is, but I love it. Oh. Okay. I can't remember how this ends at all. That's how it ends. No, I should have stood where I was. I was fine. God damn it. I got spooked by the ghosts. The ghost spooked me. Ba 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 ba. Ugh. Do 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 do. God, the thunder is really starting to pick up now. Do 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 do. Can you have some? I think it might be heading northwards. I think it is heading towards the north. Do 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 do. There we go. Woo! You're to the west? Well, I can't help you then. Do, 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 do. Hey! Boo! Fun little level. Fun little level. Well, I say little level. It actually stretched out a little bit, but nice, nice, nice level. Nice ghost house. Ah. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, that is going to bring us neatly to the end of the stream. It's been a bit of a weird stream today. I know. We started off trying to get through a supposedly fun thing, and I got kind of sick of it, so we ended up going to a couple of other hacks. Tomorrow, we're going to go back to a supposedly fun thing, try and get past that level. We'll probably keep this one in reserve, this sauna world. We'll keep this in reserve, and we'll probably pick this up. Hey, I saw it 32. I saw what you said. Don't worry about it, 32. Don't have to keep spamming the same thing. But yeah. We'll probably use this as a reserve. So if I get sick of grinding that hack so much, we might switch back over to Sauna World just for a bit of a palette cleanser, you know? I think palette cleansers are pretty good. It makes me... It cleans my palette. Hopefully it cleanses your palette as well and keeps the stream interesting. Rather than seeing me try and do the same jump like 5,000 times. We're going to say goodbye to our friends from YouTube first, and then we're going to say goodbye to Twitch, and then we're going to move on. We're back to it tomorrow, chat. We're going to be back tomorrow with some more of this, more Kaizo. Hopefully, if the weather's not too bad. I think the weather is going to be okay. I am more worried about Friday, which is going to be even hotter. But anyway, before you let's say goodbye to YouTube. YouTube, thank you much for the likes. If you've not hit that like button, please consider hitting that like button. It not only helps me out with the algorithm of this stream, but also helps me out with the algorithm in the future as well for the channel. So please consider hitting that like button, and also that sub button as well if you like what you see. We'll be back again tomorrow, and a big thank you of course for all the support over on the YouTube side. YouTube, catch you later, see you tomorrow maybe, and enjoy the rest of your day. Everyone say goodbye to YouTube. Bye YouTube. Bye YouTube. Bye bye.